Famzel! I don't know what happened. OBS just closed. It just closed. Anyway. We're here. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Maury. Welcome in, guys. Is it back? Is it back? It says I'm back. I'm checking one thing here. Oh, it says that the stream didn't completely die, so that's good. I guess I got it back up in time. The usual cast of characters, indeed. And maybe left or a little right? What? What? I'm confused. Oh, well, anyways, how are you guys doing today? I know what she's talking about. I'm so lost. Is this a pop culture? Is this a... Did we do a pop culture? Hi, Ragnar. Well, welcome in, Famzel. I was just reviewing my notes. Just your choice of words. Oh, I think I'm too tired to remember what I said. I'm too tired. I was reviewing my notes. It looks like I was on the step of making biosludge. I think that's where we're at. So that's where we're gonna start today once we get going. Hi, Ken. Hello, damsel and damsel accessories. That's funny. Damsel and famsel. Damsel and famsel. I'm actually shocked that it didn't completely drop the stream there. Like, I went to delete the old, you know, the original VOD because I figured it would have completely closed the stream and started it again. So I went to delete that and it didn't. We're still good. We're on the same stream. I am okay with being a damsel accessory? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I just ate food though, so I'll probably feel better soon. Hi, Crazy. Yes, welcome to Comf Cozy. Wait, did we say Cozy Tea? Was that one of the emote ideas? Hang on, I'm pulling up the list. Emote ideas. No, that's not on here. It's on there now. It's on there now. Hi, Bear. Why don't you come in here and say raffle? You never join my raffles anyway. You don't even join my raffles. You don't even like me. It makes me sad. So did we build biomass? Okay, I need a refresher course. Oh yeah, we did. We put biomass over here, which I immediately fucking regretted. That's what happened. I was working? That's no excuse. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't call me Toxel. It's too soon. It's too soon. Wow. Okay, we did. We made that. So I'll get Stadia up and running on this government PC. See, that's the energy I'm looking for. That's the energy that we're after here. Y'all, I could just make this in the same... I don't have to make it over here. I'll just make it here. Just make it here in the same block. Right? Probably not as bad as me this morning when I said that I would see you again tonight while in AV's chat. Yeah. I mean, I don't think AV cares, but at the same time, yeah. His reaction was priceless. Yeah, he's good about that kind of stuff. I would have been like, all right, well, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I guess. Let's see. What else am I looking for here? Maybe some of these? And maybe... No, that's good. No Toxel, only Kozel. Only Kozel. I guess I should pour myself a bowl of golden grams? What? What? We don't have any energy to be Toxel on Sundays. That's the thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guess what I didn't do? Hi, Jim. Guess what I didn't do? Fuck. Wait. Okay, I just Googled it. Wait. This says that it's built in. Hilarious. Make coffee. No, it's definitely not built in. I just looked at someone else's stream. Yeah, I forgot to do the closed captioning thing. I just Googled it though, closed caption for Twitch, and it like did not. I'm authorizing this random thing. Is it working? It says available and ready to turn on. You asked, I answered, now I know what you are doing. Okay. Reloads, let's see. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can get this working right now. If not, later. So it says that the Twitch extension captions is on. And then there's a button that says click to start captions, which I'm not really sure about that. Do I have to keep this open? Oops. I think I just clipped something. It's an on-off switch for Zoom? Okay. Well, it should be an overlay, or yeah, it should be an extension. So it's kind of like an overlay. I did click it to start them though, so I don't know. I don't want it like, this is tricky. Well, I guess I will leave this up for the day. maybe y'all let me know if it works or if you see anything. If not, I will look into it more later. In all fairness, I slept about 6 hours total this weekend, so I don't think I can really be expected to remember much. I'm sure that today's Comfy Cozy stream, there will be 0 mistakes since I am at the top of my game. Absolute fucking top. Best I've ever played. Fastest my brain has ever functioned. Restful? I know. I know. All right, let's build this over here. I did at least have one really good idea, which was building this near the biosludge. Oh wait, you know what? No, let me out. Help. Do I already have a biosludge screen? Okay, I do. Also, I think the real question is, when did you finally go to bed? I don't even know. There's no I went to bed. It's just, since Friday, it's just been one big day of shooting people and then trying to sleep but not being able to. Love the space trains? Thanks, me too. Getting people in power naps, exactly. Exactly, hi Io. So we just need some cosmic water. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cosmic water. Hello? Oh, that's right. It's not. It's called like space water or some crap in the actual thing. Okay, then. It was a pretty fun weekend though. I mean, it was very sweaty. Especially compared to the weekend before. But it was really fun. I'm anxious now though because I posted an idea that I had on Twitter, and I'm afraid that the toxic PvP people may have found it. No. Just let me live my bubble. Oh, let's copy the, oh wait, no, we need speedy boy. All right, copy pasta. Except we gotta do that. That's aggressive. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I need to know more about that, but I guess I'll just hear it later. Why is that happening? All right, let's go. So we got biosludge. I don't really think this needs to be much faster. Let's do this pickup here. If I continue to redeem the preemptive F you're no cursing, would the moderator consider it harassment, as technically they'd have to refund me? Honestly, if you continued to do it preemptively, probably what would happen is they would just stop refunding it. They would just turn it in, because since you know the deal. I more refund it because if someone doesn't know how it works and they turn it in, it's like, I don't want, you know. Okay, well. Okay. I guess Larius is asking for it. Larius is asking for it. No refund necessary? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's more like that for people who don't know, right? So that they don't get screwed out of some point souls when they legitimately didn't know how it worked. That's a power flex there. I forgot that you wanted to turn in that was like moral support. I thought that was actually really sweet and I need to set that up. All right, so currently man. How much can this, you know what, here's the deal. How much can this make? Or this can make 9,000 a minute. It's kind of too much. You know what, that's too much. We don't want this to be that fast. Because we primarily want to use... we're gonna have so much biosludge from other sources. Even 4,000 a minute feels extra. But like here, what can this do? Okay, 53,000 a minute. Okay, good. So this is at least immediate, pretty much. When this gets dropped off, it completely processes it in less than a minute. So that's perfect. That's what we're going for here. Was there no contaminated scrap here? Is it just... I guess it just got picked up, but it's just weird that there's 0. Alrighty, I can go ahead and name this then. I just didn't want to name it yet because we don't want to get our balance off. But it's alright, because we've got, for our bio pickups, we've only got 2 right now, and this one is good to go. Alright, cool. And what's this guy? Contaminated, contaminate, contaminate. 4K. Ah! By itself, F your no cursing is the equivalent of Slay Queen. Alright, perfect. I can get behind that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So we've got biosludge. Let's go. We still need a... Oh, you know what else? Hold, please. I also want to priority this to the other side. Not that it matters at this exact moment, but I think it will. It'll matter later. Cool. Good thing I got this cereal. I forgot to turn off my toaster oven from earlier. Oh gosh. I got off stream the other night and I realized that my curling iron had been plugged in and on the entire time I was streaming. Luckily, I leave it in the sink usually, so it wasn't a big deal, but yeah, that's fucking scary. That is a scare indeed. That is a scare. Goes on a rocket rampage, trying to reclaim parts of the old base. Nice. So did you decide to stay, or are you still working on your long-term escape plan? Is this... No. Don't be like that. Why would I... This is the wrong guy. We're in the wrong place. We need to go here. Whoops. We need to go here. Good morning, Boofy. Welcome in. Still struggling to get to the point of escaping. I see. I realize that doesn't say escaping, but I knew what you meant. What's this guy? Wait, let me double check. I think, oh wait, wrong menu. It's biomass? Okay, I just had to make sure. I was pretty sure we didn't have a biomass. That's not what it's called. That's, what? Well, what do you guys think this one is called in the game? In the secret files? In the hidden shit? Specimen? I can't keep track of all this crap. Specimen. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Io. I missed it. How many trains have you got now? Up here, 106. Well, so they're shared between up here and on Shiva. So I have 160 up here right now, and I have 169 down here right now. So about 330 and about 1,500 stations. Nice. With that finished, I believe it's probably time to make data cards, right? That's about where we're at. So yeah, let's pop back up. 160 and 169, that would kill my machine. Yeah. So far, it's been all right. Apparently, the train trails are really hard on UPS, so I might need to remove them at some point, but we'll worry about it when it happens. I run 220 at 40 UPS. Oh, wow. Yeah, but that's not the only thing that plays into it. But I'm sure you know that if you have to be very conscious of UPS on your machine. Probably don't need to tell you that. Okay, thermodynamics, mechanical. Let's just grab that. Thermodynamics and mechanical. Your beefy comp can hang for a while? I think so. I think so. She's a little beefcake. Donde? Here we go. Fun fact, Obama started the 69 nice meme. Really? I didn't know that. How? How so? Tell us the story. Tell us more about this fun fact. Why do I have 4 iron ingots? Actually, don't answer that question. We know why. We know why. Oh, we need more of these. I hate when I run out of these. My computer is a 2016 MacBook Pro, so not a lot of beefy on mine. I see. Yeah, Factorio is interesting too because it's so CPU heavy compared to most other games. Because other games you would typically get bottlenecked on your graphics card. But with this one, you get bottlenecked on your CPU and your RAM. He tweeted something about 69% of Americans support X, and people just started replying nice. I feel like 69 being a thing was nice before that, though. Was it not? I mean, I feel like in middle school it was a thing. Wasn't it? Factorio is much akin to Minecraft in that way. CPU hog. Oh, I see. Evening, damsel in chat. Good evening, Jay. Our favorite Botzel. I really need to find the train rainbow color mod. Oh yeah, Ragnar, can you share that? But also let Jim know that it is a UPS hog. I feel like it's been a thing since 1969. Okay. Okay. Crystal's banned. Crystal's banned. That is suspiciously close to a dad joke, Crystal. Suspiciously close. Didn't realize the mod scan was available. Oh yeah, you're good. No problem. Since Jim might not hear exactly everything I'm saying, can someone type in chat that that mod is known to take a toll on UPS? Just so it's written, just in case. Okay, biomass. Thanks, Ragnar. And Vlad. And Boofy. Oh boy, what was it called? What was it called? Now it looks like we're spamming him. No, you're good. I'm sure he knows that I said to say that. He said that about half of what I say can get lost, so I just wanted to make sure that that part got shared. Crap, what is it? What is it? Something with an E. IO? IO help. Specimen. Yeah, that's not an E at all. Sweet, thank you. Specimen. I'm gonna take, you know, I'm gonna write that down. It's gonna take a bit for me to remember that. All right, specimen drop off. Data card drop off. These are empty data cards. This is really testing my memory. Hello? Here we go. Good to have something like that when you're well rested. Right, right. Once I finally remember it, it sticks in my brain. I probably won't forget it again, but until that time, I'm gonna be like, what is it? And I also cannot spell today. Fried rice, gyoza, harumaki for dinner? That sounds so good, Panda. I want that. Maybe not a good idea to add that to my play with 200 trains, but fun to do until UPS becomes a thing. Yeah, for sure. And I haven't noticed it being that hard on my UPS, but I have been told that by others. So I am just sharing that with you. You can do with that information whatever you please. All right, thermodynamics. We. I know you don't want the haramaki, but you would eat the rest. Yeah. I would definitely eat some fried rice. That's for sure. I freaking love fried rice. So good. Okay, what can you make? What can you make me? 46, perfect. Perfection. Now these take 20 seconds, 1 and 1. We can just, we don't need to do anything too crazy with the belts here. These can just join up and make one belt. Unsure why I did it like that, but I did, so thing now. And what are we getting back? Contaminated biosludge. And junk. And data cards. Junk. So my plan today, guys, is to do probably bio 1 and 2, honestly. If we can. We can definitely do bio 1. And then we're probably gonna have to, we still have a touch of work to do on our Vita planet. Just a couple more spaceships, nothing too crazy. We do have to get that done. Oh wait, hello? And then I want to start looking at the matter stuff. Actually, what is it called for real in SE? Because it's not called matter. Is it called material fusion or something? I called it matter and Slip was like, what? What? A potato cannon, max platinum potato cannon of spite. Yeah, that sounds pretty nasty. Good work. That sounds pretty nasty. By the way, can we all just thank Ragnar for the craft command? That was 100% fully Ragnar's awesome idea. And isn't it great? How dare you not use proper material reference? I know, I was like, well, here's the thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be called, so... So, you're just gonna have to guess at my meaning, bro. 4K. Junk. Junk. And what are you? Biocombustion. That's a one. Alright, how's this stop looking? Oops. Looking good. Move it on. I haven't found the patients for SE or Angels or Bobs. I might try 248K though. I don't actually know what that is. What's 248K? I don't think I've heard of that one. Thank you, Ragnar, for the protection from Damsel that you provide when I remove my headphones. Have you ever gone to check the VOD? Are you sure? Are you sure that you get Protect? Are you sure, though? Are you sure? $248K is a mod that adds several distinct tiers of progression. I don't know much about it either, but I've seen a little bit of it. That sounds interesting. That definitely sounds interesting. Be down to learn more. Is it streamable? I only saw early game of it once, but nothing with the end game. Oh, is it quite a long run? Longer than SE? Thank you, damsel. No, don't thank me. It's all you. Don't thank me. We need another one. Help me. I'm trapped. Okay. I'm just gonna, yeah. 46, perfect. Hi, Rayclaw. How's it going? This looks a bit far. This isn't gonna reach, is it? Oh, it is. Lubricant. What do you mean no path? You can't just fly there? Couldn't say. The streamer was primarily a Minecraft streamer and was between packs and testing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sure if I asked some of my streamer friends, they would probably know. Someone would probably know. So I'll ask around if I ever want to try it. Biomass and blank data cards again. Give me the specimen. Gib specimen. Oh, God bless. Can't trains just go off the rails when there's no gravity? Shaking my head, so unrealistic. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. This game's so dumb sometimes. Wait, why? This takes 10 seconds and you get one? What, what's this? I guess these are just faster, these machines. That's why the special rails? Gravity isn't real anyway. Trains get stuck to the ground through sheer force of will. You know what, Kat? That's a very good point and very true. You know what else is true? That the Earth is flat. And you know where the proof is? Just look at my factorial base. You can walk right to the edge of it. So obviously. Obviously. The Earth is flat. Campbell spitting truth like nobody's business. I just want to know exactly how many people have heard me make that joke and immediately close the stream in shame and shock and never figured out that it was fake. Not that I want that to happen, but I'm hoping for at least one. Alright, let's pick this up. You mean like the moon landing? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got, this is contaminated. Whoops, wrong. That's the wrong one. Oh wait, you know what? I did mean to make this one low. Whoops. 21K on the other one too. I just, okay, the danger in that. The danger in that. Yeah, fuck, you know what? No. That's a bad idea because it could get. It's a bad idea. I will leave it at 24. And if any of the others that I'm not going to change the ones that I already set. That might even be a bad idea to not change the ones I already set. Not nearly crazy enough for someone to believe that was a real belief. What, me? I mean, yeah, I would hope it would be obvious that I was joking. It's just funny to imagine that there was possibly someone at some point who didn't figure that out. And I don't know why I put this here like that, because that's not what I want at all. It's all bad. Just get rid of, just go away. Go away. Can we just do it to this one? Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, all of this sucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to make it look nice. I guess this will look okay. Seven? This one was the contaminated cosmic. Do we send in Jonesy to make you crazy or insane from the zombie Sir Alecus jokes? Hey, I don't need any help. Jonesy is trying so hard on that front. You know, it could happen. I could snap at any moment. It could happen. Free Jonesy. Whoopsie. Just like the owl, guys. At any moment, I could snap. I missed what we are faking. Oh, I've jokingly said that the Earth is flat multiple times in this stream because of the way the edges of the planets are. And I was joking that there is probably one person out there who heard me say that and was like, okay, I gotta get out of this stream. This ain't for me. Because they thought I was serious. Like, you snapped the owl. Exactly. See, Cat gets it. Cat understands. Cat knows. You gotta be careful. You gotta tread lightly. Gotta tread lightly. Okay, why am I like this? You know, you can't, you gotta, it's a new one. Novice by all intents and purposes is flat, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's just like real life. There's literally no difference. So is Bio 1 gonna unlock Prod 5? I guess so. Okay, sick. Well, we got 2 of 4 data cards. Let's hop back in the train. And let's grab what we need to build the last 4. Or last 2. Novice is also flat IRL. Mm-hmm, it is. Oh, there's so much disinformation in here. I love it. I love it. Stupid question, does the ground part in SE cost so much that it's hard to manage, and why you only place them under things you build and deconstruct? Well, it's not too insanely expensive. However, this is a pretty big base. So to put scaffolding everywhere would be very expensive, yes. It wouldn't be bad to go ahead and just place it like here, like kind of just around the build in a square. That wouldn't be bad. That would be totally manageable. But I think this looks better than only having part of it paved, right? Like up here. Up here, it's only partly paved. So it's a little bit of personal preference. I think it looks kind of nice without there being any pavement. Hi, Jones. We just can't see the horizon because in Factorio, we aren't giant robots like in Dyson. Ah, is that why? So how small are we then? Are we just so tiny? The scaffold needing to be built in space for 0.6 is a huge nerf. Oh yeah, to prod and stuff, I guess, yeah. That was a lot more annoying in the beginning. At this point, it really doesn't matter or bother me. But yeah, I forgot about that. You can't prod it now. Okay, let's see what else we need. We need biochems and genetics. I might have some biochems. Oh, I have some of each. Okay. Without knowing how many I'm gonna need, let me just grab a couple more genetics and a couple more biochems just in cases. And let's grab, I don't know if I've got more. Speed modules? How many do I have currently? 60? That should be enough for... Well, you know what? It's questionable. So let's just go pick up a few more. There's still an old speed 3. Is it over here? Is it this? I'm betting on it being this, even though it might not be. From what I heard, you remove for aesthetics. Yeah, I remove for aesthetics Because, first of all, space platform is ugly. And to put the pretty space platform everywhere would be obscenely expensive. So yeah, it's kind of a joint. Few different reasons for it. Oh, I already built the 4th one. God bless America. God bless America. Why is the biosludge drop off open? Yeah, bro? I thought I had a biosludge train though. Standing at sleepy time, huh? Oh. Oh? Wait. Oh, it's out of nutrient gel. Oh, shit balls. Does the nutrient gel need more biosludge? Sure does. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? The nutrient gel is pretty much ready to be picked up. We'll just... Getting big loops going with trains can be a bit tedious. Can't prod it, but you're shipping 3 times the materials for it. Yeah, that's true. Expensive, yet you're paving a whole planet. I know, but I'm paving the whole... You're right. There's no comparison. But luckily, at least, this concrete looks really good. And it mostly costs stone, which is coming literally out of my ass, and iron, which, again, literally coming out of my ass. I have so much. So, and then water, which is free. So, it's basically free for me in this particular playthrough because of how much iron and stone I have, so. Like, you're right, but also it's slightly different. But you're still kind of right. What? I was allowed to swear. Oh no, I wasn't. Oh no, there's a no cursing. That's totally on me. That's totally on me. Whoops. Okay, I'm starting the timer. 5 minutes. Thanks, Past Damsel. Oh yeah, it was Past Damsel that made the promise. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Oh, Boofy said I'm allowed to curse. Let's fucking go. I got you, bro. Thanks, man. Biomass, Vitaspice, data card. Okay. Wait. I zoned out, but I actually needed to look closely at that. Okay, 3 regulars. Uh-oh. We got a battle on our hands, folks. We got a battle on our hands. Torrance? No. Well, I better start this timer up again. All right, starting it up again. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock right now. Okay. Okay, biomass once again. Specimen drop off. Is the setlist redeem still a thing since there hasn't been a music stream in a while? It's still a thing. For sure. It's still a thing. I know we haven't had a music stream in a bit, but I can just make you a set list. Like, just write out a set list for you, you know? Or if you have, like, in the past, people have chosen a set that they wanted, but I can also just make one for you. if that makes sense. I can just write it for you. So I realized, like, yeah, you might not want to turn it in when it wouldn't be based on a real set from right now, and that's totally fine, but I'm gonna leave it because we'll probably have more music streams in the future. I don't know when, but we will. We will. Okay. Biochem facility. This is a big boy. Oh man, okay. Oh. Oh no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. How low can you go? 124? Well, in that case. Oh, I turned my bots off. Just thinking how I would manage my points. I understand. Yeah. It is still a thing. I actually need to send out JVs and catch-ups. It's on my list. I'm low-key planning to do that tomorrow. Because I also need to go to the post office for 2 other things. Actually, no, 3 other things. See, this is how it works. As soon as enough things pile up that, like, I can't put it off any longer, then it usually gets done and I usually remember it at that point. Thanks again for stream. Can't say again. See you next time. Sounds good. And thanks to everyone in chat for adding extra context. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, I'm gonna remove this thing. I don't think it was working anymore. Hi, vegan. This bot should probably get a bot greeting at some point. You really should. I'm sure you have the points. I would be shocked if you didn't.
Silent Storm 667 raided my stream.
Oh my goodness, Silent! Hi, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Silence friendos. Welcome to Comfy Cozy Stream. This is our Sunday tradition. We are working on Biosledge today. That was 5 minutes, by the way. That was my no cursing. Ario winning? I'm trying, Wit. I'm trying. How is it going? Welcome in everyone from Silent Stream. Appreciate you guys being here, saying hello. I'm Damsel. I'm playing space exploration. I stream this game as well as Destiny 2 for the most part. And yeah, that's about it. Welcome in. The evil genius is here. Oh boy. Silent, what were you working on today in your base? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're actually bad. We're actually bad. Did we go through the biomass that quickly? Oh, half. Okay. Only one of these still needs a nutrient gel, so we'll just can pick this up again. There was still quite a bit there. And then I think we also need to you know what? Maybe we should output priority this to the bio for now. Actually, no. You know what? No, screw that. It's fine. Let's just send the bio sludge train to go now. Well, I don't know. I'm nervous because no, it's fine. It's fine. Because this is going to create contaminated, so we want to be careful. We just got to get the loop going. That's all. Was good. Finally managed to get the significant data build design done. Fantastic, Silent. That's wonderful. Quick question. Is it true that figure skaters and hockey players prefer a different hardness of ice? I was told that many moons ago and can't understand how to make soft ice. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It would be more like a preference thing than any sort of a deal breaker. But like definitely someone learning figure skating would want softer ice. For certain things in figure skating though, you definitely want a bit harder ice. You skate faster, you can jump higher. So like, yes, that is true, but I think for like the highest levels of figure skating and hockey, they would probably want the same temperature as far as my knowledge goes, which isn't necessarily all that far. What's up, Childs Carey? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome back. Once I got 14,000 belts, 1.2 thousand undergrounds, and like 2,000 pipes, the factory should be making more than enough sick data. Oh my god, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. My sister was a nanny for an Olympic figure skater. Nice. That's cool. My figure skating hobby has definitely fallen to the wayside since moving here a bit. But yeah, I know that I personally preferred a little bit softer ice, but that was mostly because I was learning and my coach, like I preferred one of the rinks over the other because of how it felt to skate on. But my coach was telling me how that's normal and everything, but at the same time, if I was skating at a higher level, I would want the colder, harder ice. Did you ever compete? Nope. I started skating as an adult for fun. My coach was always encouraging me to do a competition. I guess they have like a number of adult competitions, but I really didn't want to. I didn't want to make it that serious, you know? It was a fun hobby, and I wanted it to stay a fun hobby. Sometimes it's better to just leave things at that, you know? She was training in California while her parents worked in New York, but she was underage, so she needed a nanny. Oh man, that is interesting. Well, we've got our 4 data cards, guys. We need to make our insight. It looks like we've got some computers. But you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and build this with the supercomputers off the bat? So we don't have to upgrade it later. Let's see if we've got some up here. I can see that hockey players might want to be able to move around easier while figure skaters would want more control. Yeah, I think if anything, a figure skater might want it slightly warmer. But I think if you're at the professional level, they're probably pretty close. Because you want that height and speed, and you know how to control on really cold ice, even, you know, if you're a pro, right? Okay. What did I come back here for? I came back here for you. Hello, Todd. How's it going? Where did I put this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, it's working. It's zooming. I mean, it's not zooming. How many does it make? Honestly, 20 a minute is probably fine. It's not like we use a lot of these. Just a buffer, so I think I'm gonna leave it. Fun to hear that pretty much regardless of sport, the properties of the surface play a huge role and everyone has their preferences. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Running way too many dares? Oh yeah? Are you trying to get the battler? I low-key need to do some dares, maybe for a couple other guns, but I can't be bothered, I guess. Craft hall pass? It's a hall pass of sloth. Wow, Victor, that's so perfect for you, since you're always late. Made specially for Victor. I only have one thing towards the pattern. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blind Zol? What do you mean blind Zol? I mean, yeah, first of all, damn, called out. Second of all, what do you mean blind Zol? What do you mean? Made for Rag, not for me? Yeah, but I thought Rag was making it for you. No one has stolen daddy from me? No. No. The daddy, being stream daddy used to be so coveted. I guess it lost its popularity a bit. It used to be a big deal. Blind Zol. I like being Daddy Mori, so perfect. Okay, better computers here. I want to be stream daddy, but I'm poor. Uh-oh. My cats almost got in a fight with some raccoons? That's not good. How did you stop them? Oh. Well, fuckity fuck. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute, wait a minute. For the first one, doesn't it just need cold? Yeah. First one just needs cold, so we don't even need that part. It's perfect. Look at that. And it gives you data cards? Oh yeah, this is the... So does it go from giving you data cards to need... Oh yeah. It goes from needing data cards to giving you data cards. So on this second step, I just need to not remove the data card pickup. I just need to change it, I guess. So here... Oh yeah. Gives you needs. Okay. So let's put the data card pickup over here. I ran outside and chased them, but I was barefoot, so I got stickers in my feet. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That was brave though. Raccoons are mean. Pick up. Gives Ragnar scritches. My boss and his girlfriend have a pet raccoon. What? Is that for real? Can they be tamed? I mean, I suppose they can if you're saying that. I've never heard of that. What are the craziest pets that you've known that people have had? What would you recommend in terms of mods for a relative newbie? I tried SE and it's a bit beyond me for now. Started K2 for a couple hours and it seems okay. Are there any others that I'm missing? Well, let me ask you this, Warborn. How much time do you have in the vanilla game? And what's the largest base that you've built in vanilla? That might help to sort of give you a better recommendation. This one is a baby. Oh, okay. It's fun. It'll climb the cage and grab your finger, but it won't play. Oh, it won't bite. It'll just play. Huh. Pet tapeworm? Please tell me no one has a pet tapeworm. Okay, but that's not even a pet. That's just something that you have. Like... Oh, these can take more... Ew. Wait, and doesn't this have to be fast? Are these not fast? They're not fast. Wait, did I not upgrade these? Oh, no, I upgrade. Okay, yeah, only this one. This one's tier 4. I guess they don't need a beacon. But I will give this the upgraded speeds because, like, why not? May as well. $200 hours, very little rail experience, and essentially 0 blueprints. Okay. Hence why I backed away from SE. Understandable. So what I would recommend, if you have interest for it, Corrupted, or sorry, Warborn, sorry, I was reading Corrupted's pet tapeworm message again. Warborn, if it sounds like fun to you, I would recommend doing a 1K SPM base in vanilla to get more used to trains and to get more used to bigger logistics problems. So I would recommend trying that. And you know, to do a train base and see how it goes. You can also do that in K2. Yeah, you can. But I mean, K2 adds a lot of complexity as well. So, I mean, again, you could go any route and I'm sure you'll figure it out. But since K2 is adding a lot of complexity with recipes and stuff, it might be nice to, you know, not have the additional learning of trains while you're doing that. But that's totally a personal thing. When you say 1K SPM, do you mean total science or of each science? So when people say a certain base has a certain science per minute, what they're referring to is if you're working on one of the infinite researches, you know, one of the ones that takes pretty much one of each vanilla science. In the case of SE, it would be an infinite research like something like this sort of factory spaceship size. It would be, while you're running those researches, how much science are you processing? Like, are you using per minute, and what can you maintain? So yeah, in vanilla, that doesn't always include military because some of the researches don't use military. And I can see here that this one doesn't use bio, so I guess bio is SE's military, but more about use than production. Well, it's, in theory, it's what level of use can you maintain over time. So that would mean that your production would need to match in order to maintain using X amount for a certain amount of time. But yeah. People will consider a 1K SPM base at the level completed fast enough if it can run at that level for, say, you know, 8 hours or something. True SPM bases do follower robot count, which is the only science that requires all sciences. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. But mining prod is also common. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to get super duper technical about it, but. Okay. This should be, oh wait, no, I gotta filter this, I gotta filter it. Okay, I think this is good to go. I think. I'm just gonna move along with my life. Nobody likes military anyway. Low-key kind of true. What's your guys' least favorite vanilla science? Mine is purple, which is ironic. Well, I thought maybe we could get away with building this build that we weren't ready for, but we can't. I cannot keep my eyes open. I'm gonna turn off my alarm so that I can try to sleep in. Yes, sleep in and feel better, Michelle, and thank you for being here. Military, because you don't need it forever. Purple science can suck it. Thanks. Yeah, I agree, Crafty. It's just so weird with the rails and the furnace. Yeah, the reason that purple pisses me off is because you're getting to the point where you feel like you have everything, right? And everything's going smoothly, and whenever you go to build stuff, you already have all the parts, and then you get to purple, and it's like, psych? You need all the most random shit. And it's just so annoying. Like, you go to build yellow, which is a later science, and you're like, yeah, this is easy peasy. But purple... Now, of course, if you've played before and you're prepared, I'm not really talking about like, oh, well, you can definitely plan ahead and stuff. I'm just talking about like, you know, if you didn't know and you're going in to the game, at that point, you're starting to feel pretty confident in your bus. or whatever method you're using, you're like, yeah, I've got everything. I can get these last 2 sciences going, no problem. And then you're like, oh, just kidding. This science needs a bunch of crap I haven't even thought about yet that hasn't even been brought up in conversation. Just so annoying. Okay. The vanilla rails are quite awkward to craft. Yeah, they are. Worst part about purple is you probably made that stuff somewhere else, especially rails. Yeah, exactly. The idea of putting electric furnace. Yeah, it's like mall stuff. It's mall things. So not only are the throughput numbers weird, but the items themselves are weird. And they just don't feel... It doesn't feel like a linear progression. Because it's stuff that you built, like Io was saying. It's stuff you built hours ago. And that you have in your mall that you've been using this whole time. And now all of a sudden you gotta put it in science? Just silly. Silliness. 4 a.m. I gotta run. Hey man, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your people in. Can we get one more shout out for Silent? Appreciate you, man. I'll see you next time. Sleep well. I always get so nervous when people that raid say goodbye because I'm like, they got a shout out, right? Like, I get so anxious. I'm a little spoiled. I'm a little spoiled because I have such good mods and sometimes I forget to even double check if mod things got done because I just trust and believe that they did. Angie? Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Sleep well, Silent. I mean, you did get shout outs, right? When the raid happened, right? Warborn, thank you for the follow also. Wait, are my alerts not working? Or are they just quiet for me? Hate to raid and run? Oh, no. Do not apologize. If you were trying to stay up later, you would have stayed streaming. That's just good common sense. Engie, what else should we ransel about today, guys? Do you guys want to have a ransel day? Comfy cozy ransel? Okay, well, I guess while we're on the topic, what's your least favorite SE science? I suppose that would be more of a tree thing. Like, what's your least favorite science tree? Which group? Bio? How come? Space science? Wait, why do I have 2 pickups? Oh, no, that's right. I forgot I made another. Will anyone answer anything other than bio? Bio is the redheaded stepchild of sciences? Really? I find bio... Honestly, I find bio to be more straightforward than other sciences. I mean, you've got the bio loop, sure, which I actually need to check on that again, since I'm doing trains to make sure everything... Make sure everything worky. We need more nutrient gel, so I'm gonna assume that we just need to send some more bio sludge over to the nutrient gel. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I should have picked up from the oh well, whatever. I hate red science because it's too easy. Fair enough. Biomaterial are just so complex and the different number of materials you need and the amount of byproduct you get. Really? It feels so inconsequential. I guess you're right, Ken, but at the same time, it's so early in the playthrough. If it were much harder, it would be such a pain in the ass to build, and then everyone would probably hate it even more. Is it this combustion? I think so. Biomechanical. I gotta grab this, 1 sec. I'll just mute my mic for a second. Be right back. Okay, guys, I had some Thai tea delivered, so let me grab that. I'll be right back. But wait, let me name this first. Let me name this first because I totally forgot what it was and I'm right in the middle of it. Biomechanical. Biomechanical. Not Nets, what's up? Thanks for the follow. All right, let's do this. You guys argue about what the worst science is, and I'll be right back. You guys fight amongst yourselves. Be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I dying while I'm AFK? Why? What is going on? Shit. Hi, Max. Oh my gosh. That I I looked at the screen and I just started panicking. Oh, that's not very comfy cozy, is it? That is not very comfy cozy. Hi Max, what's up? What's up? Okay, so I also got a little snack here, so I'm gonna be snacking. Forgive me. Um, but I got a Thai tea, so I'm about to be caffeinated, which is a major step up from what I was before. A case of Ani, I know, right? Not much, just got back from a trip to Europe. Incredible. Where'd you go? What'd you do? How was it? Okay, that's just silliness. This is okay. How are we gonna survive this? Our train is above us to the left. I think if we're in the train, we're safe.
They always said a hard word to spell was icy. I never understood why until I learned it. Now I see why.
Holy. Slip. Slip. Thank you so much for the biddies. And for a reason to put on your ban report. 2 for 1. I appreciate that. That you just made it so easy. Clerksel Army, thank you, Slip, and thank you for the biddies. Okay, let's see if we can get to our life support before we die. We're safe in the train, right? Are we safe while we're in the train? I think so. I think we're safe while we're inside entities. Free slips. Oh, no. This does not need to become a thing. Okay, now let's see. We're probably fine. Oh, there's some in this one right here. This second one. Oh, the panic. Okay. Okay, we're no longer suffocating. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's just grab more trains since we're here, because I know we need that. And we'll go make all of these for bio on our way back since we can. Spain and Portugal went for a wedding. My daughter was the flower girl. Oh, that's so fun. Spain was a little overrun by tourists taking their Instagram photos. Portugal was amazing. I'll have to send you a picture of the view. That would be awesome. Yeah, you should post it in Discord if you don't mind. I suppose it would just go in general. We don't really have like a travel channel. All right, data cards, biocombustion. Crisis averted. I thought this one would be ready to go. Under your weird 70s dress. I'm so confused. Is this a pop culture? Is this some sort of pop culture I'm supposed to understand? Jail Slipsel? Oh. So Jonesy wants to be freed, but doesn't want freedom for everyone else. I see. I see. I see how it is. That's pretty toxic, Jonesy. Pretty toxic. Jonesy's toxel. Biochemical, biochemical, biochemical. Sold my house right before we left. Oh. Yeah. That's a whole thing. Well, I wish you luck with all of that. For sure. Moving sucks, but it's worth it. Slip is at least partially responsible for some of my sleepless nights. I feel he needs a time out. Oh. Dang. Are Slip and Jonesy about to have a fist fight in the comments? Is that what's about to happen? Horvik, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Oh, what's up, General Agony? Welcome in, friendo. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I have no idea what I did. I think he just, I think he doesn't like your dad jokes. You know, and that makes two of us. My bet's on Slip? Oh, we're betting. We're betting. My dreams of rockets and chipsels are no laughing matter. Hold up. Hold up. I did a bad? No, no, no. These were supposed to be drop-offs. These were all supposed to be drop-offs. Why didn't you guys stop me from making this horrendous mistake? Do the channel point thing, take the bets? Oh yeah, well, we can't really do that because then how do we determine the winner? Do we just ask, okay, let's do this. I have an idea. We can do the channel point thing. We'll bet on who wins and then we will ask the 8-ball who wins. How about that? If there's a fist fight, there needs to be betting. Okay, we're betting on who wins in our virtual fist fight, Slip versus Jonesy. And we'll just ask 8-ball who the winner is. Howdy, howdy, Agony. What's up, man? It's a fist fight now? Yeah, apparently. You know, I don't make the rules. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just here. How was the rest of your stream, Agony? It was nice to semi-meet you. This is an interesting looking game. What's it all about? So it's basically, it's a logistics and resource management game. Every time I'm asked to describe it. Every time I'm asked to describe it. What other kinds of games have you played, Agony? Just to try and get an idea of how to describe this to you. Slip's the favorite? Really? We already have a genetic data train, so we don't need that one. Complete stream was amazing. Thank you. Met so many great people. That's fantastic. completely exhausted though. Not gonna be doing 24 hours again for a long time. Oh yeah, I bet. I did that once. I don't intend to ever do it again. Guys, everyone say hi to General Agony. We matched him in trials, and I was watching Guardian Theater, which is where you can go see like your opponent's viewpoint if you play against them. And he was so chill and nice, and I went into his stream and was like, hey man, nice to meet you, because you're a really cool person. And he was doing a 24-hour stream at the time. So everyone please welcome him. He's a very cool person. Just getting, well, I don't know if I should say just getting into, but learning PvP just like me, friendos, just like me. And sweating it out in trials. Did someone already say this game is basically Farmville? Listen, I'm building up to that, Vlad. I'm building up to it. There's too many fights going on. Like Slipsoul and Jonesy are already having a virtual fist fight, so I can't say the Farmville thing right now. We have to wait for that. Okay, so the bet time has ended, correct? Did Jonesy win? Are you kidding? Oh no. Are we doing 2 of 3? Someone said to do 2 of 3, and I think that was sort of the play, but sorry that nothing's happening in the game. I'm eating a snack. I'm eating some popcorn during the fist fight. Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count either. That one doesn't count either. The first one was a point for Slip. Are you kidding? Could have been yes or no? I disagree because of the emoji. Oh, without a doubt, it's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1, guys. 1 point for Jonesy, 1 point for Slipsoul. Also, I like how I said I'm not playing because I'm eating, but I'm just talking the whole time instead of eating. Okay. But yeah, Agony, let me get back to you on that explanation. It's just okay, Jesus. Catalog. Guys, what am I doing? Oh my god. Catalog drop off. This one's supposed to be, okay, this is just supposed to say catalog drop off, right? What do the others say? My goodness. Yes, catalog. Okay. This one's supposed to say catalog. I will not be surprised if these are wrong somehow. This one's broad. Wait, what happened? Did Jonesy win? Outlook not so good. Wait. It was rigged? I knew it? No. You did 2 of 3, guys. Rest in peace, Jonesy. Comprehensive. I win. Damsel, right? This one's extended.
An owl!
Oh, God bless America. Theme super detailed, music is ominous. The Factorio music is quite good. Yeah. So I am playing a heavily modded version, but basically what this game is is you start out with a few very basic resources, and I will show you my original base. What am I doing? I didn't sleep much either, as I think you can relate to, Agony, so my brain is functioning at about 50% today. But anyway, bro, seriously, this is out of control. Catalog. Catalog pickup, catalog drop off, sleepy. Please, okay. Now we're talking. So, let me show you my original base, which is here. So this is the game. This is the vanilla game, which is not nearly as complicated as, yes, what I'm doing right now. So you'll have some ores that you mine. And where do I have some miners? I've got some here still. So you take these ores, there's a few different types, and you put them into different machines. Sometimes you combine them with other stuff. You put them into different machines and they turn into something else. You take that something else, you put that into a different machine and it turns it into something else. You take that something else, so on and so forth, until you get to the part where you get these science packs. The science packs are put into a lab like this, and then you are able to do research, which unlocks things in the game and progresses you along towards the finish. So it's a logistics game and a resource management game. There's quite a few different ways to handle the logistics, so that's a really fun part of it. And yeah, I suppose that's about it. It's a small indie game, but there's a very, very healthy modding community, which makes it a lot of fun. Also, there's trains. Yes, that is true. There are also trains. Took a 6-hour nap after stream. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I slept for like a couple hours. Actually, that's not true. I think I slept for like 5 hours. Sounds cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. And one of my favorite things to do, let's look at a base. I hope none of these are broken. Let's look for one that's working. These guys are all full in a good way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, whatever. Well, I was gonna show you if one of these was working, but none of them are because they're all full. Maybe this one. Ah, here we go. Sometimes it's fun to just sit and watch the factory work. Sounds like starting from scratch would be the best way to wrap your head around it. For sure. There's a free demo. There's a free demo. Find the working. I found it. I found it. Just be careful if you download it. Say goodbye to all your friends and family. Indeed. If you download this game, Agony, and you start playing it, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're probably going to end up doing another 24-hour stream, but on accident. You'll just look up and you'll be like, wait, what the fuck? How did 14 hours go past? And Agony, if you do decide to try it and you have any questions or anything, my Discord is full of a lot of really great people who can definitely help out a first timer, myself included, without being too spoilery or bossy. We're pretty good about that. Full of a lot of great people and also slip. Yep. Yep. It's mostly great people, but you know, every family has their black sheep. Game also secretly teaches you how to code. Yes, that is true too. Sorry guys, we're gonna chill here for a second and watch the barrel work while I eat, because I keep forgetting to eat, and we don't want hangry damsel, do we? We don't want hangry damsel. What's up, Etra? Welcome in. Yeah, of course, Agony. It's nice to meet you too. I'll catch you later. Guardian Theater, look it up. It's content with a capital C, man. Content with a capital C. I was hesitant for a long time on getting this game. Really? Now I have 220 hours into it. This game is definitely the best return on my money of any game I've ever bought. Time per dollar spent. This game far surpasses any other game. It is a nice view while I eat these crab rangoons. Can we just talk about how delicious crab rangoons are? So freaking good. So freaking good. Yummy Gib? Okay, I'll share. Okay, I'll share. They're one of my most loved.
Damsel gifted a tier 1 sub to General Agony.
Local Pizza has a crab rangoon pizza. It's amazing. I don't know if I have ever seen that, and I need to try that. I 1,000,000% need to try that. I'm bad at Lurksel. Why do you have to lurk? Are you working on something? Tell us your life story, Slip. What are we distracting you from? I can make them from scratch. They cost like 25 cents to make. Will you make me some from scratch, please? I'm supposed to be being domestic, chores and stuff. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Gotta do those. They won't do themselves. Trash truck comes at 6:15. Oh, so you gotta have it all ready and out there. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. All done with the Snaxel? Let's get back in action here. Let's get back in action. Good. You work, work, work. Work, baby, work. Gib recipe, Victor? That's what I'm saying. Why do they seem so slow? I guess just since the belts are completely full, it feels slow. But it's not really. I mean, it's rolling through. Okay, I do have a question though. Look at Hagen. Now look at this. This is requesting a space capsule, which we do have, and it says it's on the way. Is it going across the Lake of Despair? Is that what's going on? Is it a sad bot that's traveling across the Lake of Despair? Is that why? I mean, I don't know where this thing is. Is it one of these guys? There's Cryonite right there. Anyway, I suppose it's fine. I mean, we've got... I suppose it's fine. Also, when I was here, I forgot to double check that these had fuel. Okay, good. Everything paused is only a good thing if they also have fuel to get where they need to go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost done with all this. Okay, catalog broad, comprehensive extensive, catalog pickup. Still no red border BXR? I'm sorry, Todd. City block is beautiful. Thank you, Dank. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am going to park at the mall. Okay, but because we're doing... I knew it. Alright, we need to get more biosludge to our nutrient gel. We're gonna have to manually keep the loop going just a touch at the beginning here. Just because of, you know, we've got big buffers and it's a loop, so it's gonna take a bit to get it all figured out. I feel like it's somehow Slip's fault. You know, that feels right to me. It's definitely either Slip's fault or a Muck's fault. So I would blame one of the two. Hashtag blame Slip. You like big buffers and you cannot lie? Exactly, IO. Now this better be taken to the nutrient gel. No. No. No, we gotta go to the nutrient gel. It's more important. Because we need the nutrient gel to make more of these things to make more of the biosludge. So yeah, nutrient gel it is. Now I'm 99% sure the nutrient gel got dropped off where it was supposed to before and we just worked through it already. Oh yeah, it did. I actually watched it. So now how much nutrient gel was here? It wasn't much, was it? No, it wasn't that much. Okay. Although it's enough. Let's get the train. Whoops. Stations. Yeah, only one drop-off's open, so we don't have to worry about it going to the wrong one. Let's just go ahead and have it pick up. Whoops. Hello? That'll drop off at the place we want, and that'll keep the loop going. Eventually, it will be fine on its own. It just needs a little bit of help right now. Okay, so it just needs a little help from its friends. Let's grab... Yes, we need a space manufactory. Maybe two, you never know. Let's get crazy with it. We need these. We need more rails. 50 more of these and 50 more of these. Speaking of factory time dilation, how the heck is it almost 11? Gotta work in the morning. Okay, Crystal, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next time. Sleep well. Let's go. Bioscience 1. Let's build it. Are you guys proud of me? I didn't describe the game as Farmville. Are you guys proud? You guys better be proud. I held my tongue. It's like Farmville. I didn't. I behaved. I had the perfect opportunity. Proud? I'm upset. I'm relieved. Oh no. Not Larius stealing Maury's daddy status. I'm very proud of you. Okay, that hits different now in a weird way. That hits different now in a weird way. Wait, what's daddy mean? It's just an ongoing joke. It's just a long-running joke we've had in here. Wait, I better check this. Oh yeah, why would it be different? 4 solids and the cold thermofluid. Why would it be different? So the daddy thing originally started between Esmok and AV. They were having an EPing contest, and that was sort of how the whole I'm the daddy thing got started. Esmok did win, so Esmok is the OG daddy. But then, ever since then, we decided to have the daddy turn in, and it's just a thing. EPing contest, of course. I know. Some people's kids, right? What can you do? Some people's kids. Esmok has a bigger EPing than the AV. Yes, indeed. And it was confirmed, so there you go. That it's just a simple fact of life. Simple fact of life. All right, so this is gonna be the Vita extract, which means we can get rid of this guy. Oh wait, Vita extract. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Hello? Oh, it's down here. Did I make Vita extract trains? I truly don't remember. That's a no. Okay, we gotta make that after this. So I'm like holding the channel's E-peen right now. I take that back. Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You have the biggest E-peen. Permission to add that to the randomizer. Oh. Can it say Larius holds the channel's biggest EP? If you can come up with a creative way to do it, I'm fine with that, Ragnar. I don't think what I said would exactly be it, but something. If you can come up with a good way to do it, for sure, for sure. I'm cracking up. You guys are too funny. You were joking, were you though? But were you really? But were you really? No, kind of maybe. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh no. We gotta add more to the science drop-off. We don't have the bioscience part built. Yeah, we gotta add the bio over here. Oh man. Hilarious, that was so funny. Hilarious, you know what? That was hilarious. You know that? It was hilarious. Okay, we need the extract, and then let's see what's going on with our little bio loop. That's not quite a loop. Our bio loop, that's not a loop. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Damsel making puns? No. I'm not, it's fine. I think we should pick up the contaminated biosludge sooner. I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure that we don't end up in a bad loop situation. And I think I have the answer. So let's pop up here. You were supposed to destroy the punters, not join them. Oh wait, no, wait. I lied about it. We need to make one more train, so let's go here and do that first. Let's go here and knock that out. We need this Vita. Actually, we need 2 more trains. So this one is for the Vita, whatever this stuff is, extract. Okay. Then we need, and I'm just gonna manually put the fuel in this one back here because we need the insight. We didn't have the bio insight built. And now let's check our trains. Wait, how do we only have 3 data card trains? Well, that's whatever. I think it's okay. Catalog, insight. One of them just might not have bio in the name, and that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, let's go up here and let me think about this. So, for our contaminated biosludge train, I think what we want to do is for the pickup time, let's actually do a time passed. Let's do 10 seconds past. Okay. And then let's make all of our contaminated pickups a lower number. So this is going to mean that these stations aren't going to be quite as efficient, meaning like the train won't always be full when it leaves, but I think it's going to help us make sure that our bio loop doesn't get backed up. Wait, that's a link? Oh no. No, don't click it, just delete it. That's dangerous. Hi, Mahalik. Okay, so let's make this number greater than 1K. You clicked it? Oh no, what happened? Here's number 2. Greater than 1K. Which, by the way... Ah, crap, whatever. Come back to that. Greater than 1K. How's the Cozy Sunday stream going, damsel? It's good, Mahalik. Okay, it's going good. Am I back? I should be back. Wow, Mahalik. Way to jinx me, bro. Damn. Way to jinx me. No, as I was saying, it is going well. However, that is the second time that OBS has crashed for me today. Just out of the blue, too. Like, just totally... It's good, Mahalik. Stream dies. I know. I don't know what's going on with my computer, with my stream PC, but OBS just keeps crashing. And you know what's funny? Is it might want to be updated. It's possible that that's why it's crashing, but I don't want to update because the new OBS has all these compatibility issues that haven't been resolved yet. So... But yeah, I do not normally have a problem of things crashing. I think we got it back though before it restarted the stream, so I think we're okay. I don't think that it ended it, so that's good. Maybe it's trying to update for the CC, for the closed caption thing? No, no. It died like a minute after I started today. So that's not why. That's not why. Larius is the goat. I accept. Back to cozy stream. Yep, and we're back. And we're back. Okay, so maybe I made a mistake. Maybe this should be, at least for now, prioritized to making more biosludge. The good news is there is more biosludge here. So we can snag that. And then we'll force it to drop it back off over here. And then I also want to force the contaminated to go... No, this one's not bad. This one's got some contaminated. I am ready to pass on the duty of holding the bean for the channel. Do you know what's funny about that, Larius? You know what's funny about that? Yes, you must hold the peen for the rest of stream. It's the law. Oh wait, no, we need bioculture? Where does that come from? Oh crap. Crap, I shouldn't have sent it there. I should have sent it here. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, well, that's fine. We just gotta find more biosludge now. So the other place would be on the decontam. So let's pick up from there. And then let's drop it off down here. And then we'll check back in on this later. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's all you, Larius. You hold that E-peen. That is all you. No one can take your E-peen. This got so out of control. All right, so while all of that does its thing, while we get that loop going and whatnot, I want to go ahead and we probably need to look at our Vita. What's wrong? Why you mad, bro? You don't have sand? How do you not have sand? How do you not? Oh. Oh? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay. I low-key forgot about this and forgot to outpost another stone, so that's kind of on me. However, this one is unlimited on the loading, right? Yeah. This is like one of the few. The rest are limited on their inputs, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, no worries. We needed to... Hey, look at this coal stacking up. We like that. All right, we needed to get another ship going over here anyway, so what do we build next? We should probably build the green one over the cursed one. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Look at all these greens. Okay. So we'll take a quick little detour from working on the step that we're working on. Oh, the ship's here. It's trying to get more and it can't. In order to build the transport ship for the greens, and then we'll go ahead and outpost that other stone while we're there. So we will solve 2 problems at once, which is fantastic. Okay. For the ship soul. What do we need? What do we need? I think I'm gonna have like a shipbuilding one and then a regular building one. 2 separate little situations here. So maybe, you know what, I'll leave those there and I'll pick up new stacks. Oh. I'll pick up new stacks. So need this. Need this. That way I don't forget stuff every time. I realize I'm being extra now, but because I can. It's a bot storm. What else do we need? There's something else, I just know it. Oh, roboports? That might be it. That might be it. Then we're also gonna need we're gonna need liquid stuff. Oh yeah, so we need we need space rails. We'll need liquid stuff. Do we need, yeah, we need some, well, you know, we need a lot of stuff. Let's just, we have created a monster here. Start with, well, let's see. We could start with this. We're gonna need loaders. Gonna need undergrounds. Oh, and scaffolding. Alright, let's start here and see how it goes. Where do we want the green train to be? Well, green ship to green train. What if... No, that's a bad idea. It'll just go down here, I guess, because I'm leaving this one... Okay, here's the question, guys. Do you guys think, realistically, I'm ever going to change how the space elevator works? Probably not, right? Because it's functioning just fine right now. So you know what? Let's put it right here. If it wasn't functioning as intended, I would utilize this block to help out with traffic, but it's totally fine. So... we'll just go here. Got blueprint. We got Shipsel. Oh, we didn't grab solar panels, but somehow we have them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we didn't grab combinators either. Or big boxes. And we didn't... Okay, no. Belts, splitters. Oh, we didn't grab smarts. Okay, smarts, belts, splitters, a filter inserter, and another accumulator, it looks like. With a more complete understanding of the daddy mechanism, I now see how my saying "I'm very proud of you" is inappropriate. No, it wasn't. I mean, inappropriate in a funny way, maybe. It definitely wasn't, like, actually inappropriate. It was funny. No worries there, if that's what you're saying. It perfectly fit the humor of the moment. That is why I was laughing, though, yes. But not in, like, a bad way. I thought that was very funny. Did we forget something else? The list got a bit long, so I kind of just started grabbing whatever. Oh yeah, the big chests. Okay, well, we'll get those on our second trip back. Oh, and the filter. All right, big chest and the filter loader. Alrighty. That should be about everything for here. So, I'm pretty sure Moon Orbit 314 is where we're going. Well, actually, let me check. Yep. Kula Orbit. We will go when electronic circuits equals 0. Ion streams greater than that. KKK. We are gonna need more smarts because they get disconnected. So this goes here. This goes into the input side of here. And this goes on the output. No, I lied. This goes to this output. Goes here. We also need to send... We need a... I think it's a red wire from here to here. What is that for exactly? Am I recalling? No, no, no. The red wire goes into here. Or is it the green one? There's not a green connected to this input. So it doesn't matter. It could be green. Right? Why did I do it red before? We're getting a speed signal, so we're good there. Make sure stuff's connected. Stuff looks connected. Let's get our ion stream. That's a sweet cargo ship. Thank you. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, we gotta figure out which number it is too. So this is gonna be spaceship 106. For green circuits. Means this becomes 106. That becomes 106. Constant combinator says 106. Copy pasting spaceships is tricksy. I just feel like it's very easy to mess something up. Alright, so it is showing that our ion stream is the right number. I do believe that our greens would be showing up if we had them. Greens, this would be 16k, I think, since they stack to 200. Go ahead and paste that.
My clat
This would be
raided my stream.
16k. Oh, what's up? Yo, Mike Lad. Hello, friendo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Alma. Hi, guys. What's up? What's up? I'm just building another ship for my Vita planet to handle one of my byproducts I'm making into greens. How's it going? Are we going to Snek yet? We have not gone to Snek. I was thinking of getting a planet named Friendo. What do you think? Obviously, I love it. You found your own Snek? No way! Oh my god, nuh-uh. Is it a uranium planet like mine, or is this random? Because I thought it was really funny that it was essentially a green planet and it was a Snek. It's random? Aw, man. What does yours have? Yours is iridite? Oh, okay, yeah. So that's a fully random one. I think it was holmanite. That's so funny. Are you gonna go there? Mine has 7% solar and 100% biters for the win. For the win. Yeah, just because. Amazing. Well, welcome in, guys. I just built Bio 1. That's kind of what we're working on. I'm still having to manually move a bit of the biosludge around just to get the loop going. But yeah, this is built and it's going pretty good, so yeah. Low bot attrition will be fine. True, true, true. Speaking of, which one should we... They both need biosludge right now? Alright, bet. Oh, but the nutrient gel destination is full. Okay, so we're doing... Our loop is getting healthier. We just need a few more of these and it'll probably start self-sustaining, so... Yeah, train... Oh! Perfect. Oh, that's right. I told it to priority this way. For now. Okay, we should probably turn that off at this point. Maybe priority is not needed with the changes I made to the train system, to the setup. But let's just go ahead and grab this. Since it's gonna grab the contaminated sooner, it may not be necessary to have that prio set how it was. So maybe we'll just leave that. Whoops, go drop off. So yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the bio goes to the right places so that the loop doesn't get out of order. But we're about to head out to our Vita planet. This is good to go, I believe. So let me swap my inventory. And for some reason I drove here. Didn't I? No. IDK. Let me swap my inventory and we will go handle that. So let's see. I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here so that next time we want to build a ship, it's a little bit easier. Oh, I forgot to give it the repair packs though and bots. Who would have guessed? We'll take this stuff with us. We definitely need rails, although I believe there is a chest there. That seems good. Alright, let's go. I think everything we need is already there, so on the off chance it's not, we'll just fly back. It's not that far. And let's give this repair packs, bots. Oh, and this guy. Crap. Forgot to do that earlier. We need a stack floor. Maybe some walls, grids. There. Okay, it let me sneak in through the corner. All right, fantastic. Let's get out of here. 106, right? Yes, okay. Uh-oh, I hope I have another clamp. Did we check? Hope there's another clamp. I'm not gonna bet that there is, so let's just go back. I'm not gonna bet on that. Did we get shout outs for Mike? I hope so. Mike, thank you so much. We did. Mike, thanks so much for bringing your friendos by. I know you're probably making food now. We'll see you when you get back from food. But I really appreciate it. Not yet? Okay, okay. What are you gonna have? I will now that you remind me. Yeah, I bet you're hungry. I bet you're hungry. Wings? Yum. Recipe shares old? Okay. I will never make them, but I will look at the recipe and wish that I had someone that would make them. What I really want is some Arcospheres to eat. Jesus. Oh my god. Speaking of, how is the concrete? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. We're full on the black concrete. It's just purple. Speaking of campaign promises, exactly. Exactly. Oh, is this one out? Fantastic. Delete this. This. Oh no, don't, well, okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll just lay down the, we'll just lay this down again. It deleted the ghosted colored concrete. All right, we gotta outpost one thing. You guys know the law. Oh my gosh, we are flying through the copper. Flying through it. Like, this is rather terrifying, actually. God, what do we outpost? Or do we just start saying we don't care? You know what? We don't care about this. We already decided we didn't care about iron. We only cared about other stuff. Oh. Roll too far. Oh, yeah. So, because we don't care about iron, should we just pick up this stuff and just say screw it? It feels silly to tear down things I've already built, right? That feels odd, right? This got built. We can go here. Oh, I forgot it has that little quirk. There we go. Oh, feed biter friendo. All right, Aklisma. I will. I think that biter friendo. All right, yeah, we can feed biter friendo a pulverizer, or we can feed biter friendo an item of your choice that is on this surface currently. So probably like a mall item, you know. These are the options. This is the menu. Or anything that's in here. Meteor defense ammo? Alrighty. Because it looks like lipstick? It does. It actually really does. Alright, here we go. Alright, meteor defense ammo. On the menu for Biter Friendo. They share the buffet. The two friendos. We're probably there. Oh yeah. Ooh, you know what? Can't, ooh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Back. Okay, let's do this. Is it possible for us to figure out, this is what we should have been doing while we were flying instead of whatever I was doing. Can we sort of ghost out? If we copy the pasta here. Okay. We put the next one down here. Now this makes, oh wait, no. No, well, that doesn't quite work because there's only one green train, so it can only have one drop off. Oh, the smaller one? Oh, you wanted this one. I'm so sorry. Next time. This one does look more like lipstick, that's true. This one looks like a lipstick though, too, just already like inside its holder, its case. Well, RIP. You know, let's, at the risk of ruining things, let's just land below here because we just need to drop off the green. It's one train, so I think we can... Let's ghost this. You little... Quit it. These ghost rails, they're silly. Okay, if we have that, and we have the drop off here, right? And then the chest. Okay, so let's... We'll just imagine that the chest has to be here, and that also... So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 6 spaces. So we'll just put the ship a little bit lower than that. And we'll also line it up with this one. So we'll anchor it. I honestly think here would be good, but let's go one more. Okay. Biter Friendo got upgraded. Biter Friendo did get upgraded. That's true. That's a great way to look at it. Yikes. Flew too fast. I flew too close to the sun. So I think we'll put the stop a little bit further up for this one. Oh. Ew. I was wondering why it didn't want to automatically. How did I do the others? Oh, yes. So this will be the electronic circuit drop off, which the electronic circuit train is on the planet. Here we go. You pick up until full cargo. Drop off until empty cargo. Okay. What's up, T-Hags? How are you? You know what? Before that happens, okay. Loaders being loaders. How are we gonna load up? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Less sick? Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're feeling better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, technically. Now let's do this because of reasons. Because of reasons. Oh boy. Nope. Not doing that. Not about that life. App. Well, welcome in, T-Hacks. I am just working on couple little things for my Vita planet. I didn't quite get it completely finished the other day. I mean, I got it close, but I still need this ship and 2 other ships. So I realized that I forgot to outpost a stone outpost that I need. So came to do that and figured, well, I will go ahead and while I'm at it, bring a new ship and get that sorted as well. More ships, yeah. Always more ships. Did I? No. It's better to have it further or closer because then it less gets eaten up when the ship leaves. Granted, these are just greens, so we don't really care, but... So yes, more ships. And then we got to outpost stone because our production stalled because I forgot. I only outposted stone that is shared with the Vita, so we don't always get the stone, right? Because it's a mixed patch. I forgot to outpost the stone only patch. Whoops. Alright, there's that. Undies delete items when the ship leaves. They do. They do, and let me tell ya, if you've ever, not that I would ever do this, not that this would ever happen to me, because it wouldn't. But if you have ever been doing a tier 4 energy science, you know, the kind that takes these star probes and these space probe rockets, you know, these star probes that are real expensive. And if you were to say, accidentally mess up something on your ship so that it kept leaving and then landing right back, basically, instead of sending it to a different location when it was launching, I wasn't, my friend, was sending it back to the same location on accident, so the ship just kept leaving and landing, leaving and landing. If something like that were to happen to you or your friend, yeah, it would quickly become obvious that things on undergrounds 1,000,000% get deleted. Yeah, they sure do. So most of the stuff I don't care about, but some of it you sort of want to keep an eye on it. All of this is hypothetical, of course, exactly. It's all hypothetical. And I would, of course, never, you know, be dumb enough to do something like that, but it could happen to someone else, you know? Toxic Strudel, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Ship was just really hungry, yes. Missing damsel is missing. Hi, Terex. Hi, Terex. Yes, Missing Damsel is having Comfy Cozy Sunday today, as per tradition. I don't know where these construction bots, which ship they came from, or where they came from. I guess it was this ship. Take back your 5 bots. Don't want them. Alright, so I think now, whoops. Now... Oh yeah, well we can fix its leavingness, its leave settings when we get back. Oh yeah, let's go down to the surface. Let's outpost that stone. We're good, we don't need that. This is, okay, I was wondering why it hadn't come back, but it was just still loading, so that's fine. That should be good. Do we prod the stone? I guess so. No point not to, right? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Guys, remember when we had to come back here because we didn't have any undergrounds? We have 24. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is already like somewhat out of copper. Please no.
Oh, that owl looks so
Oh god!
crushed. An owl!
Before I forget. An owl. Okay. I wonder if Esmok wants the title now that we know what it actually means. Thanks a lot, Larius. Larius, you've ruined everything. You've ruined everything. Oh, why owl? You guys just won't let me forget. Did you guys see in Discord that there was an owl that my mom saw this morning, like in their tree? She sent me a picture of it. So funny because, I mean, owls are fine. Like, I don't, you know, I don't hate owls or anything, but it's so funny because it's almost like an owl has become my favorite animal because of a random thing that happened on stream. Like, when people see owls and stuff now, they send it to me, you know what I mean? And when I see owls, I'm like, oh, an owl. It's so funny. Good thing Damsel wasn't there to get it. I know, right? Don't tell chat that. That's, you know, that's the thing. It's just really hilarious to me that somehow an owl became, in a way, like my favorite animal. Yeah, so we're gonna have a serious conversation about this. Because that's just not gonna work for me. Yeah. Then Damsel sends owls in her care package with gummy bears. I did send owls. It felt fitting. Did it not? All right, this one's gonna be loading, and this is only going to work if stone is less than, we'll say 1,000. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a haul, but that's okay. Oh, there was a closer stone. Well, whatever. Let's just sneak it through here. Someone didn't look at the map. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I looked earlier, and for some reason, I thought there was just one more patch. So, I mean, hey, it's fine. We'll probably need them both at some point. So it's whatever. I'm just a little concerned that this copper is already... I mean, it's not running out, but... It was a bit low. Let's make sure that this stuff is still working and is nice and happy. Oh, you would. Nuh-uh. No shot. How? How are you full on Pyroflux? You really didn't get enough iron ores? No. Okay, you know what? You know what? Is Damsel smart? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. This is cheating. Well, I think the main issue is let's take a little pause here. I think what's happening is sometimes some of the iron is getting away. Which is sort of okay. I mean, because we need... Well, no. It's not. It's not okay. You know what? It's simply, it's not okay. No, I was right the first time. I'm addicted to loaders. Let's just make sure that it's always got some ready, because I think what's happening is sometimes some of the iron is getting sent over here, and then this is needing it. And you know what the other problem is? We probably could have standed to have another caster from the looks of it. From the looks of it, we could have had another caster. And this can definitely support it. So let's just go grab another one. Oh, but it's gonna need coal. It wasn't designed very well, was it? You know what? Let's just do it in... There's another building that can do it. I forget what it is. Let's look in here. Well, it really doesn't matter, but usage. The thermodynamics. Well, I'd be willing to bet we don't have... Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. I have one because I brought it from space. Okay. I mean... Don't yell at me. I brought it from space. Oh, it's huge. Well, shit. How do we want to do this? Howdy doody doody. I have an idea. Let's move this guy. Over here? That's, well, it technically works. It's not the best. It's more spaghetti. Okay. Relurxel, thanks, Victor. And besides, I don't cheat. Only Mike cheats. Mike is the cheater, not me. Cannot build on olive grass. Oh, wait. That can't be built on the ground? Oh, we're gonna have to cheat, aren't we? We're gonna have to actually cheat. Wait. Cannot be placed on land. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, you know what? That's okay, because we can just use more regular casters now that we made more room. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. We need Mike Glatt's advice. He's the expert on cheating. I know, right? Tell me I brought more than one caster here. Like, tell me I did. I would have been insane not to. Unless it was still on my person when I went back home and I didn't leave it behind. Okay, let's check over here. Praise be. Okay, also we better grab... Alright. So now we can do maybe 3 of them we can fit here? Yeah. Okay, this is better. Way better. Actually, yeah, everything about this is pretty much a step up. Conveyor belts casually crossing the entire planet. Yep. She's just a little planet. Oh, and also Eclizma, I think it was you that asked if we had the cursed ship yet. We do not have cursed ship yet. Soon, TM. No, not yet. Okay, well this is upgrades. This is upgrades. And good, some coal did make it through. I think now we can make this number a bit higher. I was nervous before that enough wasn't going to make it through. Glad to hear it's still in the plans. Oh, it's absolutely in the plans. Imagine it's a sphere. It's gonna be more about what the ship is carrying than anything. How, oh, the molten is full, okay. Can you please be faster? Jays. Wait, oh no. Oh no. I messed up. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll get the ingots later. Was I supposed to send the ingots straight on? Or was I supposed to turn them into steel? I was turning them into steel, right? Because we needed them for barrels? Yeah, I was turning them into steel, so... This is fun. It's so fun trying to make all of this stuff fit. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're talking. So we accidentally... Okay, good. We accidentally let some steel ingots through. Let's just pick those up. Oh, they're not here? Oh, here they are. So this is what's going to be on the cursed ship. Steel, crude oil barrels, uranium ore, cargo rocket sections, and not to forget, space capsules. So the cursed ship is going to be a sushi ship. Sushi ship. Not an easy thing to say. Sushi ship. And yeah, I could have left the steel in ingot form, but we also need steel for barrels, and we want to make sure that we have enough of that. And so it's just one of those things where instead of sending some of it as regular steel and some of it as ingots, it's just easier to make all of it into regular steel. So. All right, now things are working. I was curious if that was going to be enough stone to get us rolling again, but it appears that the answer is yes. And there's another, yeah, so this is the only one that needs to turn off. If it's less, it'll be on if it's less than 1,000. So right now it's just on, but hopefully later that balances. And all right, so let's leave behind everything, right? I picked up all this inventory here, didn't I? No, I didn't. I have space stuff. Crap. Okay, this should be good. I think this stuff was mine. Seems right, seems right. Oh, here we go. That stuff can stay too. Okay. Chunky belt icons. You mean these? The space belts look like the old ones. I personally do not like the new icons. I didn't mind them. I was pretty indifferent until I filled half of a cargo rocket with them, and just seeing this, like a whole row of it, I just didn't like it. I like this better. But whatever, it's just an icon. It's just an icon. All right, so yeah, we still need our sushi ship. And then we also still need our ship to take away methane gas, which we need that one sooner rather than later, and to take away light oil. So we also need those, we need that ship as well. I'm just gonna make it one ship, methane on one side, light oil on the other side. But that's it. Other than that, this planet is good to go. Just an icon, a UI designer just had a fit. You're correct. I guess I mean, like, it's really not the end of the world if I don't love the icon. I'm not gonna like make a huge deal out of it or something because it's an icon in a game. It doesn't affect my gameplay, I guess is my point. So I'm not gonna make a big deal out of the fact that it's not my favorite. Okay, I'm glad that the core miners are going now because that's really the big thing. We've only got about, what, 30 million Vita. Maybe I should have marked the, you know what, yeah. Of all the ones I should have marked, it's these. So we've got... Actually, you know what, no. We'll just look at our usage numbers. Because I also still didn't outpost a lot of the bigger Vita patches. So that'll be a project for a future damsel. We love projects for future damsel. Feels like we're ready to go though. I want to leave behind these clamps. Did you need cheating advice? Always? What if I accidentally jumped on that ship and it took me with? No. Oh, shit balls. No, we're good. I don't remember what we were talking about cheating wise, but I think we got it handled. Ugh, so annoying. I think we got it handled. You would be the first person I would ask though, Mike. Don't fear. Never fear. You would be the first person I would ask for cheating advice for sure, every time. Just remember, nobody cheats better than me. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So we will leave when the greens are full, and that's it. So, pretty straightforward. Man. We've got 960 minus 4, 956. Get my calculator. So that's 191,000. Oh, I actually knew that already. So if greens are greater than 190,000, that's when we'll output our launch code, which I think it's safe to put that in. We better wait. We better wait till we're completely ready. EVA orbit is moon orbit 307. (307). Good. Good. What's this receiving right now? Good, 79K, that's what we want. If there was a cheating contest, Mike Lat would cheat at the cheating contest. I'm certain that's how you'd win though. I mean, for sure. But I think if there was a cheating contest, everyone would be cheating. So, you know, makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Guys, I made PvP Twitter mad, and that's very scary. I don't like it. Mike would do... Wait, who's that? Who's Kobayashi Maru? Who's that? That's a Star Trek reference? Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Much distract. I squirreled. I'm just like Mike. All right, we're gonna head back. Let's see. I'm just gonna look down at this planet again because I'm... Let's see, did we get... Okay, you know what? There's so many... Let's do this. Take this back out. There's no point in going back without this ship being full when, like, I mean, we could easily fill it up with items right now. So let's just do this. Let's drop our gear. We should have dropped one more box. Yeah, you had one job. I'm sorry. Don't look at your phone while you're streaming. It should be it's the law. And I never look at my phone, but I got a text I needed to look at, and then I saw I had like a lot of Twitter notifications, so I got nervous. But it's fine. Fuck 'em. They can yell at each other. Kobayashi Maru is a test in Starfleet Academy. It's an unwinnable scenario. That's why I never check my phone or read my email. I never check my phone while I'm streaming unless it's important. But I saw a work thing I had to look at, and then, you know, the rabbit hole ensued. All right. Well, okay, maybe we don't have enough greens to fill up the spaceship, but that's fine. We'll just take what we do have. We don't need to sit and wait. I just didn't see why we would leave with an empty ship. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Let's see, what's it getting now? 145K, that's pretty good. Set this to launch when it is full for the next time, and let's go. Let's pave. Oh, heck yeah. We don't want to block stone, do we? That's okay. We'll just say, don't pave that part. Chat got me paving because Hagen is too bright. Nice. Nice. Well, that makes 3 of us then, because I know Mike's paving as well. I dreamt of Factorio, woke up, could not sleep again. Damn, Pyanodons got me hooked. Oh no. In a good way though, in a good way. That's very fun. Whoops, I accidentally hit M and N at the same time. That's very fun, right? It's a good feeling. This can come down. This was an outpost. Ugh, I keep not getting rid of it. Okay, it's still here because of these. Whatever. Whatever. I need to pave some more bigger block areas, but do I just plop a radar pylon in there and just start paving these ones that even if they have stuff? Because I don't know if I'm gonna, you know what, for the core miners, let's just do it. Let's just pave it. Because I really don't know if I will ever end up outposting and using these cores. So let's just do it, because we need to start, I mean, it's still a large amount of concrete and we gotta place some of it somewhere, right? So let's just do it. There's that block, let's get this block. Okay, we'll get this one. What kind of cores are they? They're iron. They're iron cores, which it's nice to have a core resource that you know you're not going to have any issues on. But at the same time, I mean, I have so much iron, it's just out of control. It's just ridiculous. But I've been going through so much copper. I mean, it's nice that I don't have to worry about iron as well. We're probably there by now. Oh yeah. We made it. Not too useful, I would pass on it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because, I mean, you do use more. Well, at least in my last playthrough, I used more. Interesting. Yeah, so my last playthrough, I used a lot more iron and copper ore than I did the others. I think I used about 200 million iron and copper. But for like the exotic ores, I didn't use nearly as much. It looks like if you make the majority of your copper with the advanced recipe, those numbers are going to be more in line at this point. But yeah, I mean, so I don't have any of my iron prodded or anything because there's no point, right? Since I have so much of it. So I'm obviously using way more than I really need to. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how these numbers shake out at the end. But I didn't really have a good choice for another planet besides this one for moving so early on. So it just is what it is, you know? It wasn't a 10 out of 10, but it was definitely my best option. Okay, so this guy is good to go. He's got that. He needs 2 signal. Oh. You can launch when it's time. Okay, so I now need a local green train since the other green train goes down to Shiva. I'm a little angsty. We've already tried this. It may not work out how I want with having 2 green trains. However, we're just gonna do it like this for now, and we're gonna pray that it works itself out. If it doesn't, if it takes too long, or if it's always the train from Shiva that's dropping off instead of this one and it gets backed up, we'll deal with that when it happens. Maybe I'll make 2 of these. That'll help too. That'll help it be the orbit that gets used more than the Shiva stuff. That's the wrong one. Did I put the wrong one in the other one? Let's see. Let's double check. No, we're good. They wouldn't be together if they had different schedules. Okay. Oh, you're going to Hagen? Nice. I have an outpost there. Let's see why energy 4 is sad. Wait, no? Wait, what's sad? Oh, it's vanilla science. Ew. Okay, you know what? That's fine because we actually have tons of that. It's not quite ready, but we have tons of that. Is your Hagen in the same place? My Hagen is way out here. Oh, so yeah. I think so. I lucked out with my oil moon in the most ideal spot. Yeah. But what kind of cores do you get? You get oil cores? Yeah, I wanted decent solar. This one I felt was too small. Uranium cores would have been fine, I guess, but 536 is way too small. So I'm right here. I'm right on the other side. But we've got like tiny. This planet is waterless and also has Vita, so that's a no-go. This one has Holmanite cores, which could have been okay, but it's also a 2400 radius compared to 1625, so it's kind of too large. These ones are all too large. And then what's this guy? 488. So like this one would have been okay, but it's copper, so that's, I mean, the same thing. So yeah, I think Shiva is a good one. Because I don't want to transport oil around. Prefer oil for Moonbase. Yeah, so I mean, I have a lot of oil here. I haven't had to send any from anywhere else. So the only oil that's getting sent, like, look at all this.
67 Ragnarok 67 just gifted 2 subs.
So the only oil I've had to send has been for things like, you know, an outpost needs sulfuric, that kind of thing. Yo, Ragnar, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting to Dank Fudge and Frabble. Frabble? Guess what, friendos? It's Trito time. It's Trito time. Let me see something here. Look at this face. Look at this face. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you very much, Ragnar. And also to... Got a scroll? Oh, I lied. I must have forgot to, it's just thanks, Ragnar. I must have forgot to set the goal to 0. Hey. There we go. Say thank you. Say bye-bye. See you later. See you later. He's looking for any missing pieces. All right, how is our bio? We probably need to, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we need to do a little bit more legwork on it. Probably should have checked sooner. So what are we out of right now? It looks like some things need nutrient gel. So we'll just have that get picked up. And then, yeah, because this needs nutrient gel to keep reducing. Let's double check. Yep, just the one drop off needs it, so that's perfect. Can get dropped off there. How about biosludge? 2 stations need it. All right, so we can just, again, we'll just make the train go grab it early. I need to remember to check on this probably every like 10 minutes until the loop has enough in it that it can self-sustain. So, okay. We're marking that off the list. What I want to do in the meantime, while we kind of work on bio, is you know what else we need? And what is perfect for getting rid of some of these greens? We need to start doing our permanent prod build. So we'll go place that next to our speed build. Nuddin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. And I'm 99% sure that we can copy the existing build that we have and just change the inputs. At least that's how it was before. So I'm definitely praying that it's still like that for ease of use and whatnot. So let's grab, no, that's different. Gonna need those, we're gonna need those. Loaders. Honestly, everything else looks pretty solid. How many beacons do we have? Actually, I don't see any. Let's grab some more. Oh yeah, we didn't have any, okay. And we're gonna need more speed modules than that, so we'll grab those on the way. The current speeds are here. Okay, and this is almost gone, which is great because then we can, I mean, at some point we can tear it down. I don't know when we're actually gonna do that. Oh, okay. But we can. So let's build a nice big prod 1 build. Those trails look sick. Thanks, Magic Man. Yeah, the train trails are pretty cool. They're a mod. There's a link for it. I'll let Ragnar post it if you're interested. I wish I had the UPS for it. Feels bad, man. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. I took off my 75 UPS tag, lol. Hogsel? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what else? Okay. We'll go ahead and build this, but then we need to go place more power. We've actually been needing to do that for a second to support the surface, to support Shiva, and also because up here, if everything is running, it gets a bit out of control. So let's hop into Factory Planner. What did I say for this? Whoops. I said 4 9s a minute. Okay, so now I am 99% sure that these are gonna come out pretty much the same. Whoops. Yeah. Or, okay, I should have left this. Okay, should have left these as they were. I shouldn't have deleted them. So how did I end up doing them? This one definitely had the better beacon with the max speed. But I'm pretty sure this one we put 3 somehow. Let's look at it.
Oh, that owl looks so
Oh God!
crushed.
There's only 2. No, not Owlzel. Not Owlzel! So I guess when we put this here, we were able to get it down to 2. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so 4 manufactories. What's up, Cam Jensen? Oh no, they're not the same. The full Owlzel 2 clip is so good. They're not the same. You know, last time they were. What just happened? You can play clips with channel points. Well, man, they really had to go fucking up everything, didn't they? Didn't they?
An owl!
I can't play the clip I made though. Not yet. You will be able to.
I forgot how to switch weapons. No! T-Rex!
Magic. Damsel does mean thing to owls.
Just give me the mic, sweetheart. My wiggies.
Okay. So here we did 4 machines. We did 4 belts. Well, 2 green belts and 1 solid fuel belt for each one. But over here we gotta mix that up. So we're actually gonna want to go for 5 machines.
Why won't she take it?
Nope. I was right the first time.
No!
5 machines. Look at all the glass this is gonna use. That's amazing. We definitely need to use up the glass. This is definitely ridiculous though. I mean, like, why is it... Gosh. My last playthrough, all of the prod and speed recipes were the same as each other, just with different ingredients. But clearly, we have left that scenario, and now we're in this one. So I'm gonna need more manufactories. 15 days until Nomicide anniversary. I only brought 4. Damn it. That does just roll off the tongue. So many priceless reactions. I have more than just Mike's clip redeem idea to add. There's quite a few new ones, so you know, I'll do that when I do it. You guys got How Ducky, all right? So you're not allowed to complain for at least another like 24 hours. What's up, Hattie? How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty great. How are you today? Now I just want to complain more. No, bad Mike. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Okay, here's another issue. We kind of decided that any more than 2 belts out of 1 stop was not good. Because it would just drain the resources too fast. So I guess we're gonna need 10 stops for this. And you know, we could kind of, well, whatever, screw it. Screw it. Proud one, BB. Bitch, please. What? Hello? Can you not? Hello? All right. You know, I'll leave that. So, actually, no, I won't. Nope. Okay, so these needed max speed modules. Little planner. These needed max speed modules, and then the only need 9 in the beacon. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna be... I really want to make sure that the right train drops this off, but... How are there so many? Hold up. Oh, that's weird. Oh my gosh, it literally didn't. It sent the wrong one. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's fine though. Okay. So, we will blueprint this. Include the tiles, train stop names, and everything. Create the blueprint. That's lucky. Okay. I really want... Man, I wish that there was a way to prioritize certain actual physical trains, but there's really not, so... Someone got some fast botzels now? Indeed. God. Okay, so now let's see. Are the trains that I want? Waiting at drop-off, standing at pickup. Hold up. Is this why? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's 3 of these. You're dead. You're done. Oh wait, no, this is the right one. This one. Okay. Okay. Just go back to pickup, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of this train because I don't think we need, now that we've got an additional green input, I don't think we need 3. Bringing greens from the surface. I think 2 is plenty. 2 might even be overdoing it still. But we'll see. Yeah, again, we don't do the modules. We don't do the modules. I could definitely do it in vanilla. I just don't really want to put the work in. I'm just gonna pray that it roughly sort of works out on its own. And it might. It depends where everyone's parked. I do think, though, that maybe I should even get rid of the second... Maybe I should even get rid of the second one of these and just keep 1. Just allow 1 and then have the 2 buffer ones. It's hard to say. I'll keep it 2 and 2 for now. Even though no schedule. Oh, that's my train. Even though, of course, it's the ones from Shiva that are bringing these greens right now. Not mod circuits, but it's hard. I mean, it's better. It's better to just do essentially what I'm doing here. The other option would be if this doesn't seem to work and if our greens get backed up, what I'll do is I'll change probably 1 or 2 of these to just be for the buffer and maybe even add an additional drop off to feed that's prioritized. But you know, I want to avoid that if I can. We'll go with keeping it simple until we have to change it. And this only needs 9. Whoops, can't count. Is that lined up? Sick. All right. At least we're getting rid of all the glass. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about the space elevator is if you've got trains that are coming from trying to figure out the priority between 2 different surface, what would even the word be? Origins of trains becomes a little bit more difficult. Than just saying, oh, don't let this train pick up from here. Well, it's got to pick up from the surface, and you can't connect those priorities. Well, you know what? Maybe, well, no, not really, because it has to go down to the surface. So, okay, we need a few more loaders. We ran out of loaders. 10, 11 stations is actually a lot of loaders. Circuits, though, has a lot of letters in common with cheats. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to put a circuit network through the entire base just to be able to priority 1 type of train. That seems like a very overkill solution to a very niche problem. But, I mean, yes, there are a few ways to solve it. There are a few ways to solve it. I am going to be putting circuitry through the base to make a display. But I haven't done it yet. You wired your spaceship? Yeah. I suppose you would have to use... Well, let's see. I suppose you'd have to use the train ID. It sounds like it would be... quite ridiculous for something that a simple extra train stop could fix. This would be 4K. Let's see, how many belts is this? 0.3. Making sure. What's up, Swabo? Yeah, I think I have a pretty good grasp on circuits, but I don't use them in a lot of cases just because, well, I try not to overuse them. It's just one more thing that's always going for your UPS. And like, honestly, I don't know. I'm a big fan of the simple, elegant solutions. For sure. How are you, Swabo? I've been seeing you on Destiny. Makes me happy. We'll have to get some games in at some point. My circuit jungles are elegant? Okay. I do fully expect this green thing to break though, just like as an FYI. But then again, I mean, the other thing I could do, you know, this might be an even better solution. Huh. The other thing I could do, where are the other green drop-offs? The mall. Oh, they're kind of, we have a lot. That's good. They're over here too, okay. So when it comes out of Spellevator, I'm gonna try to go here, which is just a bit further, or, oh no, they're twos. So they're gonna try to go here. This is full though. So then where are they gonna try to go? I wonder if they're coming over here. Could be time 1. Ah, yes, okay. Definitely what might be an answer to this will be simply putting a sleepy time 2 over here. Although I don't know if I want to build another full row. We'll just leave it for now and we'll fix it later if we have to. Just chilling before bed. I've been enjoying it. Went flawless in the solo queue, which was really cool. Nice, Suavo. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think from watching you play, you would enjoy it for sure. Awesome looking train network. Thanks, Minimalist Jack. Appreciate that. All right, we got prod 1s. We got prod 1s being made in space. Let's get back and let's check on our bio loop. Are we looping yet? Whoops, here we go. We're not looping yet. But look at all this biosludge we've got. Bro. Crap, they both need it. But this is totally full. Okay, we'll just let it do its thing. Alright, so now what are our other little projects? Oh yeah, we need to place more power. Let's do that. We need to place more power, so we need to grab just as much scaffolding as we can. Oh god, oh god. Could have died. Terrifying. Let's work on this. Bro. It's like that. God bless America. And we have 700 left. Good enough. Okay, let's grab power. Actually, did it bring more scaffold already? It probably did. Sweet. Okay, we'll do another... I'm gonna get hit by a train. I just know it. Another bit of scaffold here. How do you assign your train schedules? Do you use LTN? No, I have vanilla trains. They're totally vanilla. They're just based on the idea that a train won't show up at the station unless there is enough items there to fill the train, and then a train won't go to drop off unless that station has enough room to hold a full train's worth of items. Your train, wait, what? Trails isn't vanilla? The trails make them go faster? Oh, really? Okay, well, I have train trails, but other than that, they're vanilla. Their scheduling is vanilla for sure. I actually didn't know that they went faster. I had no idea about that. That's cool. That's a little hidden perk that I didn't know. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. I would have believed you. Like, maybe in order to make it look good, they made him go faster or something. I mean, it's really not that far-fetched. When you get shoes with red stripes, you go faster? Ah, I see. So you have kind of done what LTN does, but with circuit logic and vanilla. Pretty much, except I believe with LTN, you don't have to have your trains set to a specific item, right? That's my impression. I've never used LTN. But I definitely thought that you can do generic trains, right? Why would you believe a dishonest cheater who always breaks promises? You know, I don't know. That's kind of on me. Not gonna lie. That's kind of on me. You just have general trains and the LTN assigns the item depending. Yeah. That's what I thought. So yeah, they work very similarly, except I have a dedicated train or 7 for each item. What's up, Ashrin? How are you? Cool. Looking good. Did you see that Factorio will be out on Switch? I did. Yeah, that's fantastic. LTN doesn't support elevators though? Oh wait, what? For real? For real? Oh no. I mean, I did see that you were having problems, but I didn't realize it was related to LTN. I just want the expansion. Why would I want to play, whoops, on Switch when I have the PC? I mean, I personally, like, I have a Steam Deck and I didn't put Factorio on it because I'm pretty used to the control and whatnot that I have with M&K. So I don't really see myself like wanting to relearn controls and stuff. That said, I'm very excited to bring Factorio to more people. That means more income. That means more support for the game. I mean, that's good all around. So just because I won't use it doesn't mean I'm not excited for it. Oh. You can't LTN a signal through an elevator. That's how you don't break LTN. I just depot my elevator trains. I gotcha. LTN gamers have to work around it. Oh no, how sad for you. How sad. I think we still need more. Is there more scaffolding here yet? There is. Let's take it. We definitely still need more power because we're sending some of it down to Shiva as well. And when everything runs, there's certain things that are very expensive. They're running. I'm gonna have to pick up some power to know where to place this. Do 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 do. How do you send power down to other planets? You can send them down using the elevator, which by the way feels very OP. Okay, well, we've got 97 flat solar panels. That's fantastic. Whatever. So yeah, you can just use the elevator to send it just whenever when you build the space elevator, boom, free power supply. Not familiar with elevators, they got added recently. Oh yeah, let me show you. They did just get added. They're super cool. It's the one like big edition for 0.6. But they're a bit later in the tech tree, but once you get to them, this is what they look like. Your trains can take the elevator from a surface up to its matching orbit. They do have a maintenance cost. They use these things. Space elevator cables. But they're very cool. Oh, you can see a train just came down. See, there it goes.
Non-believers fucking suck it.
You can see you never concreted. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. Don't worry. We'll get there. We concrete more and more every time we fly somewhere. It's getting there. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. And it definitely creates an argument for having your space base in your own planet orbit instead of like in an asteroid belt. I was going to put mine in an asteroid belt until they came out with the space elevator. And I was like, oh, well, never mind. I guess it will be going in my planetary orbit. It looks so badass now, right? It's gonna look so good when it's all paved. I'm getting kind of impatient. I've started paving over stuff. Just because it's gonna look so amazing. Okay, let's do this and then let's go. Then we'll move on. Why asteroid belt? Just curious. Because of all of the resources. So I would have gone here for my space base because instead of having nothing in your orbit, I would have had beryllium, uranium, copper, and some water ice. And, you know, maybe a touch of iron or stone instead of having nothing. Granted, the solar wouldn't be as good, but I think it'd be worth placing down more panels instead of having to always transport these items. Being in your own orbit before space elevator, there wasn't really much of a bonus to it. The vast majority of your cargo rocket cost for takeoff is due to the radius of the planet, not how far you're going, at least for when you're dealing with things that are close. So yeah, I figured why put it in my own orbit? The only benefit you get was that it was easy to move between the two. Well, only between orbit to land, you used to be able to go with your space capsule for free, right? But obviously 0.6 changed a lot of that. I did Kalidas orbit. Yeah, that's the other option because then you have amazing power, right? So I think it would depend on what your asteroid belt had. that choice. But never novice orbit, exactly. So the space elevator only works on the planet that your space station orbits. Well, you can put them wherever you want, but they can only go from a surface to that surface's matching orbit. So you could have, like, I've got bases on these planets, and if I wanted to, I could put space elevators on them, but the one for Agnea would just go to Agnea orbit, and then the one for Hagen would only go to Hagen orbit. I actually have one on Aquila here. So here it is. I'm glad this planet seems to be doing well, by the way. But this one just goes to the Aquila orbit, and then stuff gets loaded onto spaceships. So, oh shoot. Well, we didn't, well, that doesn't really matter, but we'll have to place more power. My asteroid belt produces all my plates from its ores via rockets. Hey man, you do you. That's super cool they added that. Oh yeah, it's very cool. It definitely, like I said, it changes a couple of the things that you might want to do, but it is a huge bonus. And the other thing that's cool is you can just ride it yourself. You can go in a train or you can just click ride. And so you can move between your surface and your orbit very, very easily. Oh no, guys, the cursed is backed up. Oh no, we gotta build the cursed spaceship. It's time. It's time. It's time for our cursed sushi spaceship. This is full of iron. This thing makes a lot of iron. More than it makes coal. That's actually not good. That's actually not ideal. Is there other coal here? No? Yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to build our sushi spaceship, and then we're going to outpost this coal, and we're going to use it to fuel our trains. I mean, they don't need a ton of fuel, but, or the other option would be this oil. We could also grab the oil, but that feels annoying. Let's just use the coal. It'll be much easier. I'm sure, I don't think we'll go through 7K just to fuel trains that don't move all that often. So. But this coal was already here before we changed this build. So now we're not getting any extra. Just gonna build a spaceship 5 hours later. Hey, hey, we already built one spaceship today. I think we can build another pretty quickly. Actually, this is perfect because I already dropped my inventory. So we seem to be good on all those things. Let's get some more, oh crap, more solar panels, LOL. Oh, we're good. More solar panels. We're gonna need some more scaffolding. Scaffolding. What else? What are we forgetting? Do. I think this is fine. I don't know what else it needs. Oh, some more bots? Possibly? Grab this. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. Okay, so we actually can't use our existing blueprint for it either, because of reasons. Now, at this point, I think that all of our blocks are taken up, except for the ones that are predetermined to be something else. Like, I don't think we have any open middle blocks. Oh wait, let's check on our bio sledge. I keep forgetting to check back on that. Okay. Only one of them needs it. That's good. That's good. First ship. I'm so excited for it. It's going to be so cursed, and I just simply cannot wait. We may as well pick up the contaminated as well while we're at it, while we're manually sending trains places. Heck yeah, go drop that off over here. Yes. Perfection. I think we're getting pretty close to the bio loop starting to self-sustain. We just need a little bit more help with the buffers. And we should be there. So anyway, I was checking that all our blocks were being used, and they are, so we will go down here for the cursed ship. You know, it would be really funny if I built the cursed ship like way out here, away from everything. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be funny. Have not seen in weeks. How is Space Elevator? Hi, Abuelita. Space Elevator is fantastic. It is a huge quality of life improvement. Definitely saves you a lot of resources. It's great. I love it. Ten out of 10. We're about to build a sushi spaceship. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be about the worst thing we've ever built, and I'm so excited. Okay, let's drop... This is where our ion goes, right? Is that how the others are? We can't make it exactly the same, but yes it is. Okay. So we'll drop the ion. You know what? Let's do this. Get rid of the Roboport. If we look at the blueprint... Do we want to kinda... Sushi not permitted? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Maybe I'll drop the blueprint and then just change. Like, we can stick with some parts of it, is what I'm thinking. So here. There's that, but let's go ahead and get rid of... Well, actually, yeah. So let's get rid of, like... really everything from here on. We'll have to do this again, but it's probably still faster than the alternative. The big question is if Biter-Friendo here will receive more spheres than T-Axis Friendo. Why is this a thing? Why? Damsel always neglects to plan for Friendo snack outputs. I do not. You guys are full of it. You guys are full of it. This isn't gonna work so well. Oh, you know what? It will. It'll work. It'll be fine. How many has Biter Friendo eaten? I don't have any yet. Pretty sure it's all of our word against yours. Damn it. You're so right. That is mega unfortunate for me. You're so right. Ooh, and how to know when to... Oh. Novice? $428 of 500. 64 spots taken. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We're good on that. So let's go ahead and launch this. It better not freaking crash. I'll be so mad. It's crashed twice. I'm not gonna send any military this time. Well, actually, I don't know if I can get away with that. We'll try it. We'll try to get away with not sending any military because we have way too much. Perfect. All right, come on, little novice base. You can do it. Did you fake hydrate earlier? Oh my gosh, I didn't even hydrate. Pipcha, I'm so sorry. I'm hydrating right now. Do you hear this? Hear the drink? What if I just shook it in front of the mic, but I didn't drink it? No, I didn't. I didn't. I would never do that. Okay. Oh, right. It always does this silliness too. No one would ever know. That's true. But I wouldn't do that. All right, this one's gonna be 107. Earth sushi. One oh seven, 107, 107, 7. She's faking drink noises. I know it. You're so ridiculous. Aphex, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Minimalist Jack as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi Aphex, how's it going? I can't believe we were stopped on science because of novice. I just assumed that it was energy 4. I didn't even check. Okay, but we did say we weren't doing any more research till we had the Bio 1 prod.
An owl!
Indeed. So I think that... Was that available? Yeah. Here we go. Increase the learning. I'm gonna hit start research, but we haven't even built the drop off for that, so it's not going to progress. There's a 0% chance for it to progress right now. An owl! Why owl? When will you play Lost Ark? I have no idea. Just hanging out, working on my K2 Rampant game. Oh, nice. That's fun. It's fun. Well, thanks for joining the stream. What else gets unhooked? Let's see. There's that, there's that. There's that. I think we're ready to leave. What's your destination? Good, that's what it should be. And you have your target speed circuit controlled. Also correct. We like it, we like it. We're 107. I think we're good. So let's leave this here. I'm gonna drop off my I'm gonna swap out my inventory for my regular inventory. And then we'll head to Aquila. We'll finish building out where this needs to land. And then when we come back, we'll sort it all out. And then we're gonna have to build oil processing up here because we don't have that. This is going to be very, very cursed. Extremely cursed. Wait. Wait. Rains? Mistakes might have been made because trains can run on solid fuel. Okay. We are still going to have a cursed spaceship. However, we're going to utilize just a little bit more of the items. Just a few more on site. We're going to use some of the oil to make solid fuel and run the trains on that. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, use life support, support. Okay, we need all the used life support canisters. There has to be more than 4. There's got to be a bunch, right? Hello? 700? We're gonna make a quick detour since we only have 38 left to drop this stuff off on Shiva so that we can get fresh life support made. Quick little detour. No sushi equals no curses. But it's so fun. There's just no need for multiple chips. Is the thing. Why is the... Oh, wrong one. Okay. We've only got 4 hours of life support currently, so... Ooh, we're gonna need more than that. Just for this stream, we're gonna need more than that. Fantastic. Give me back my regular inventory. And we can go ahead... How... I guess they were in my regular inventory. Whatever, this is just a constant thing. Why can't I find them? Okay. Great. So I think we have plenty of stuff. We can delete that. I think we have plenty of stuff that we can comfortably... Let's see. Yeah, I think we're fine. There's also stuff there. So let's go build... Let's go build the cursed... Oh, wait, no, no, no. I lied. I lied because... What about the oil? What about the oil? So we're gonna need a fuel refinery. And we're gonna need... Ooh, I wonder if there's even... Did we even put... Is there even stuff for oil processing up here currently? Request it and see what happens. That's a no. Instead of adding it to the mall at this point, I'm just gonna grab it. Probably should have added it to the mall, but I'm being lazy. Oil refinery. Sorry guys, had sneeze. Okay. Yeah, so that should be good. Bless you. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make solid fuel for the trains. That will be a better solution because that solution stays forever. Oh, we should have driven. We should drive. We should drive. How did you cheat jump down the elevator? It's not cheating. It's a function of the elevator. You can ride it yourself. You can also take a train. You could just hop on a train and go, but... Huh, it's not cheating. It's good that this spaceship left. I'm slightly nervous. But I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go. And let's check back on our bio loop. How are we doing? How do you still need those? Like, didn't the biosludge go here last time? Did it at the last second change its mind? Was there another biosludge station that opened up that needed it? That's the only one still. Okay. Perfect. And I bet we have time to pave at least, you know, one block. Oh, here we go. This one is the perfect choice. But nope, I'm not like that. And, oh, okay. I'm gonna have to start doing more outposting, but I don't want to. My other option, oh, this one, yes. My other option, instead of doing more outposting, is to just download the mod that shows you where the patches are. And then I could more comfortably pave over some stuff. Perfection. Thinking of getting that mod too? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. All right, so let's look at this. Let's look at the orbit. We need to figure out exactly where we want to land. And yeah, so let's ghost out some things here. That's ridiculous. Hard caramel or soft caramel? Both or none? Soft. But also, I mean, like, if you give me candy, that's great. Like, I'm not gonna be complaining about it. Okay, anchor this. So I guess what I'm saying is in a way both, but I mean, I definitely prefer soft, but we should be able to anchor right here. And all right, give me a sec. I'm gonna save. I need to let my dog out real quick, take a very quick break, and I will be right back. See you guys in a second. Why won't she take it? No! Just give me the mic, sweetheart.
Oh no.
My wiggies. And we're back. I came in like a wrecking ball. Absolutely fantastic timing on that. That was perfect. Could not have been better. Ads on mobile are so toxic. When using desktop, I get 2 ads. On mobile, it's often 6. I'm so sorry, Ashrin. I actually, so I try to play them when I take a break just because they do pause them for a while afterwards. But I wish I could just say I don't want ads on my channel at all. Like, but unfortunately that's not really an option. So yeah, they suck. They suck. You're on your laptop right now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like I may as well play them when I'm gonna be gone. Oh, just because, you know, that's better than missing gameplay. But it's just frustrating all around to have to even deal with it. So. But it is what it is. Is this where this can go? It can. But that one's, let's line it up. It'll just look better. Oh, wait. Are there two? Wait. Crap. I could have just... No. Look at Aquila. Why was I thinking I had 2 cursed trains? I don't. I only have 1. I could have just blueprinted this whole thing. Copy pasted it. Okay, the real question is it lined up? Oh, God bless America. All right, let's go. Except now the ship is here. Minor annoyance. It's okay. I think we'll still blueprint this part. And we'll just get rid of, like, most of it. Turrets, walls, that. Accumulators. I just want to get rid of the whole ship. What the hell? What is that? What is that? Well, now I'm afraid to place this. It's gonna give some sort of weird... Has anyone ever seen that before? Those yellow circles that looked like cogs. That's Snap-to-Grid? Oh. God, okay. I was worried, so when you blueprint, so this, okay, when you do this, see these? That's bad. If you don't get rid of those, it's a problem. And so I thought it was something like that for a minute there. So I got very nervous. Yeah, I need a lot more scaffolding. LOL. Yeah, I think it was because of that. I forgot to check that part. That doesn't normally get checked automatically though, so it's kind of funny. That's strange. This won't send the ship away. No, it won't. So my last playthrough, I blueprinted a ship and it had those yellow cogs that I showed you, and I just left it. And then when the ship was built, what those are, oh my gosh, what those are is something to do with the wires being hooked to certain places. So then for the rest of the playthrough, it was blinking that it was missing items even after I replaced those exact same wires. So pro tip, don't do that. Remove it from the blueprint. But there was nothing I could do once it was built. It never went away till the end of the game. So it was really unfortunate. I wish I could tell these guys to just stay in their lane, don't leave the ship. But you can't. Are you going to the right place? No, you're not. Oh yeah, okay. You're not fantastic. Actually, this is gonna need more than just... It's gonna need more than that, so I'll just leave it for now. This is such a whitelist, so we'll just leave it blank for now. Alright, let's go. First things first. Let solid fuel through there. And then I want to copy this. Ooh, I kind of want to move this whole thing over, but you know what? It's just too late for all that.
An owl!
An owl. Hello? Oh, it's not a filter. Okay, so this can be enabled if solid fuel is greater than 1K. Oh, this is for solid fuel. Okay, I gotta dump my regular, well, I gotta trade inventories here, so should have done it before I picked up this. Okay, let's trade. And then I do need a couple of the things that I brought with me. I need possibly these. Refinery and wait, I don't see the... Where's the oil refinery? I don't see it. There's no shot it got left behind, right? Where? It's not... I didn't bring any... I didn't put extra storage on here, so... In my pocket? What do you mean in my pocket? In my pocket? No, I just swapped my inventory, so it wouldn't be here. Because I just dumped... This is my inventory from here. Next to the beacons? That's a fuel refinery. That's not the right thing. I need an oil refinery. I just grabbed that one. I also need the oil refinery. It's not in here. What the fuck? I made a special trip for it. What happened to it? This is not real. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it? I must have left it here. Is it in here? Guys. Y'all saw me make a special trip for it, right? I did not dream that. WTF. WTF. All right, how do we craft one? Let's just hope we can craft one here then. Oh, God bless America. Wake up, you're sleeping, wake up. Maybe there's a chance that we brought, there's not a chance. We didn't bring any. I know we didn't bring any. Because we weren't gonna do fuel processing. And we also didn't do our handy thing of bringing extras of resources because we didn't think we need to. Well, actually it's because we didn't have room. Okay, we definitely have steel here. We definitely have copper. We can make this stuff. So it's sort of fine. It's sort of fine. How much do we need? 45? I mean, it's annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Give me... Oh, we've got an industrial furnace, so... Let's just go down here. No, here. Glass. How much glass do we need? 15? Super freaky makes you wonder. I found a Roboport with that name once. Wait, the name Wake Up You're Sleeping? I truly have no idea what happened to the ones that I grabbed. It's a true mystery. We don't actually have any iron plate here, but we do have steel. The iron plate we can easily make. Oh wait, we do have some, well, not really. I guess I could just do this for a second. And, oh. See, this I know where it went. Oh, 60. 6, that's not enough. Okay, last but not least, we need stone bricks. Bitch, is this a joke? Oh my God. Angie. Right? I just don't know what happened to it. I was expecting it. Whoops. I was expecting them to be in this chest, maybe? But since they're not there, I have no clue where they went. They just disappeared. It will be the greatest mystery of our time. Have no clue where they could have gone. You know what? While we're here, let's Let's check on this situation. Okay. All right, that's looking nice. Low key. This is a bit slow, but it's fine. Okay, so do we need biosludge anywhere? Yeah. Oh, wait, methane. How do we not have enough methane? Okay, but this is completely full, so the fact that it kind of needs biosludge doesn't really bother me. And this one doesn't. It needs glass? That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Oh. This was never set up. That explains why it hasn't left. Look at that one. Wonderful. There's a bit more glass. All right, this should be good. Okay, so how is this gonna work? How is this part gonna work? Guess we'll just put it over here, essentially. We'll put say if it's greater than 3,000, it can continue to output to here. And then we will use the pre-3,000 to make solid fuel. So, you'll be able to just... Oh, right, I forgot water too. But we have water. How far are we from it though? And we probably need to go grab an offshore. Unless we got lucky and have one on us, but I doubt it. Fly all the way across the planet. It takes so long. I know we've got offshores. Here we go. Might need this too. And that's not a ton of undergrounds. All right, so... Gosh, bless. Of course. Should we move it the other way then? What if we go this way? Good morning, Andy. How are you? Welcome in, friendo. Mm-hmm. Bro. I have to go to work. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. Is it Monday for you? Oh, yeah? Okay. Monday morning, 7:40 a.m. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter where this goes, I guess. They can be best friend. Oh, wait. They can be best friends. Like that. Great. It does add one more thing to the cursed ship, but I think we can get rid of the barrels completely. Like, we can just make all of it, actually. Yeah, I don't even need the rest of this crap. We should be able to just make all of it. Yeah, we can get rid of the barrels completely. Okay, this is actually so much better. So this doesn't even need to be here anymore. Just, we'll turn this all into iron. We do have too much pyroflux though, still. Not really sure what to do about that. Gotta do the grown-up thing? Yeah, I suppose. I'm doing great. Working on a couple little things here. Little things for the cursed factory. So we're trading crude oil barrels. We're trading that for solid fuel instead. Basically, is what's going on here. I guess for now, I mean, I'm gonna have to put these, put down here. Put these back. So, for now I'll just put them here. And there we go. I also need to make sure that the cursed belt, that's a lot of barrels, but there's no barrels that sneak through. Speed that up. So I did Vita and I was like, fuck yeah, spiders. And I realized I have to still build the bioscience line. So I saved my game, went to bed. Yeah, it's still a lot. It's still a lot for sure. Okay, you know what? We are good. We got all of the barrels, I think. That's not barrels, right? That was something else. Trains can run on solid fuel, right? I'm not crazy. They can run on solid fuel. They definitely can. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Ooh. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, so the cursed will have solid fuel, which can go into modules, which is better than having to build oil processing anyway. So this was, honestly, this worked out so much better. This is so much better. Take these. I'm just gonna leave these barrels here because I don't care. But the Pyroflux. You know what? We're just gonna have to trade these for speeds. Because we... Well, will that actually help? I think so, yeah, because it's a speed issue too. Because this chest is full. So some of it's getting... Oh no, it's a coal issue. Francis, what's up? Thanks for the follow. It's a coal issue primarily. Now, I mean, really? Doing what I'm doing right now is not gonna help. This is a temporary fix. It's not even a fix. I mean, there is coal around that I can give it for right now, but... So do I outpost the coal after all? Oh, I thought there was more. And send it over to help with the Pyroflux? I suppose so. And I'm gonna make this number way higher. Because I don't think we're gonna end up with any coal that comes through here that doesn't get used. I am curious. No, there's no way. I was gonna say I'm curious if we weren't like behind on coal, but there's no way it's balanced, so they would put the coal way down here. It's so far. I say we outpost it and we help get rid of the Pyroflux with it. Which just gives us more steel, which is not a bad thing. However, well, now I'm thinking, gosh. However, that planet looks small enough to pave? It is. How about this? You know what? No, I don't like that plan. I was gonna say we could just send the ingots then instead of the stacked steel, but we still run the risk of like, what if we run out of coal? I mean, this will take a lot longer to fill up than if this was our only buffer for iron. So I say we outpost the coal, we bring it over here to help supplement that. It will run out, but we have way more room to run with it before it does, compared to if we decided to only send ingots. What? What's going on? Wait, it looks normal to y'all. What the fuck just happened? My gaming PC just did something. Frozen? Yeah, it's not. Wow, we're just striking out today. My stream PC crashed OBS twice, and now my gaming PC crashed. What the fuck? I wonder how much time we lost in the game. I would love to know what that was about. Oh no? Is this a joke? At least it still says 75 UPS. At least I'm still cooler than Mike. What? I'm so pissed. It just updated my... It just decided to update my liquid coolant software in the middle of me using the fucking computer. What the actual fuck? That is so annoying. No warning or anything. Rage? Seriously. Like, that's next level. Plus, it scared the shit out of me because on my end, it looked like the graphics card bricked. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what it looked like on my end. That's even worse than the Windows update. That's bad, right? Like, it's like, oh, welcome back. Your software's up. Your software. Let's finish updating. I'm like, what? I'm going into the settings right now to make sure if there's some sort of setting I can do to say don't fucking do that again. I'm going to. Of course, there's not. I can give it hardware acceleration, but I can't tell it not to update. Okay. Well, you know. Your card going on 70 degrees Celsius suddenly cooked because the cooling goes for an update. Yeah, I don't think it was that, but it's just, that's insane. That's actually insane. All right, sorry, let me get the NDI back because it obviously isn't back. There we go. Now Steam's updating. I'm gonna need y'all to chill. What is going on? Yeah, I paused my Windows updates because it's so annoying when it updates on its own and it breaks something. Where are we gonna be at? How long ago was this? Oh, Jesus Christ. You need to update as well just to be safe. Yeah, I just don't I don't let it auto update. Because I don't need to log in to stream and all of a sudden it broke everything and I don't have time to check. I still update it. I don't auto update it. Let it auto update. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we go again. I just got really scared because I thought it might have actually been broken. So at least that didn't happen. My Windows updates recently broke my sound stuff. Can't use my voice changer anymore when I play D&D. Vlad, you probably just have to unhook it and hook it back up again. It broke everyone's voice settings in their OBS as well. So So I just had to go in and like remove the link and then put the link back. Is that a uranium planet? It is a Vita planet. Wait. No, it's a Vita planet. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Vita planet. I know that sounds a lot like turn it off and back on again, but that's pretty much what had to be done. No, that didn't work. I see. Voice enhancements are broken. Oh, I see. Yeah, it ruined everyone's, it disconnected pretty much everyone's like sound connections. So that was cool. All right. So we've got steel. We were gonna go outpost the coal. Let's do that now. It's tiny though? Yes, it is. Very small planet. That's part of why I'm very focused on the core mining. To make sure that it runs all the time, because I don't know for sure there's enough resources here to get me through to the end. I'm hoping there are, but I could be wrong, so. That's rather lucky. I'm also gonna bring better prods here. And actually, you know, I could have already done that and I didn't. Wait, I'll just copy this one and put it down here. Like I could have put prod 4s everywhere and I didn't in the mining, so, but I guess I'll just wait till I have prod 6, because I'm pretty close to that. Oh, I think we might have also done this in the meantime. And I think we sent... Wait, no. That's wrong. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it wrong? No. That's right. Pick up. Okay, and then we want to also send this one. Oh wait, no one needs biosludge. Okay, so I guess that we didn't need to do that. No, 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 it needs biosludge. Oh no, this needs glass. Oh, did we also... The same... Are you guys having deja vu? Oh, okay, this was fixed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm shocked that none of these have, like, remember when we had way too much glass everywhere? And now it's not a thing. Now apparently Shiva can't make enough anymore. Oh, wait. There's plenty of there's plenty available. Well, I suppose that would explain it. However, it does look like there is glass, so do we just need, because we built this, we need an additional train to help with the throughput? Let's start with that. Do I really not have a glass train that goes between surfaces? Did I really? Or did I just miss it? Blueprint this. That's funny. Well, I will let the glass train, this extra glass train, try to help, and then go from there. But I guess it's kind of because we built all of this. It's eating all the glass. It's almost done eating the glass, though. I guess what I'll do is I'll just say, hey, you, no, Annual. Let's make this train drop off down here so it at least gets that done. And that should be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going with this? Okay, let's go up to this belt and then we'll go north. Alrighty. What the? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many trees. This planet is just... It's got so many trees. Used to have so many biters, lol. I'm not looking forward to this in order to build one per second, I mean. Ah. We made this number 2000. And let's also smart the inserter. So it'll only work if coal is less than 400, 500. It'll keep giving it enough coal. Hopefully it'll use up this pyroflux. One can hope. Let's do one other thing. Well, these don't work the full time, so it's actually hard to tell with max rate. They're not fully supplied. Oh, I did the wrong thing. It says this can use 120 if it is fully supplied. I have a feeling, I just feel strongly that this is going to break. Do we just put that off? You know, do we just put more storage tanks? So it's longer until that happens? Is that the move? Oh, also these got swapped. I don't think it matters if we put speed there though. It's already fast enough. It's just, I don't think we need to prod it. Okay. I wonder how much the other belts are feeding into this. Not really much at all. Oh, they will. Yeah, they are a little bit because we're at that 3K point. And then this one, of course, well, which one is it? Yeah. This one, of course, is allowed to feed in as fast as it can because we need room. We need this stuff gone. Still got 1 million around here though, so it's gonna be a minute. Okay. I believe our cursed train is, everything is fixed and ready. Okay, and look at all this solid fuel. Fantastic. What did I make this number? I just whitelisted it. What was this one? 1,000? You know what, let's just say... Oh, I should have blacklisted solid fuel here too. There we go. There should not be any more coal getting here, but whatever. Right, I think we're good on the surface. I think we're good. Murderous platinum dream. Oh boy. Enjoy, Victor. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Oh, I missed your... In my C block game, I did some factory planning to start building the higher tier modules. In order to build one tier 3, I'm gonna need about 1,000 green circuits a second. Wow, Vlad. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Sorry, I missed that part of your message before. Well, I wish you luck. I can't believe this makes so much pyroflux, so much, quote unquote. I guess we could also use pyroflux for the copper. Should I do that? I'm just gonna wait for it to break. Gonna wait for it to break. All right, so up here, we're gonna have our cursed drop off. Down on the surface, we will have the cursed pickup. This train. Oh. Why am I like this? Full cargo. Cargo. Oh no. That's not gonna work, because that's not how... Oof. Okay. Full cargo or... We do circuit condition. I'm gonna have to go back down there. I've never tried this, but I assume maybe? We can read the contents. We can't tell how many open slots it has, though. I guess the easier thing would to just give it a time condition as well. Let's give it a time passed. I'm unsure what that number needs to be. Maybe 120 seconds. I guess we'll go with that. Anything to keep it from, you know, just circling nonstop. Ah, okay. So... we're sort of gonna have the same problem here. There's no way to see if there's open cargo slots. So how do we want to do this instead? You know what, this one I think is kind of a this one's easier. This one's kind of a no-brainer. We can just launch the ship if this has over a certain amount in the storehouse, because the storehouse isn't going to be storing anything unless these belts are full. So that will indicate that the ship is also full. So that will be perfect. I suppose I could do the same thing for down here, actually, because I have this. I think I'm fine with this one just waiting for a set amount of time. That's not as serious. Can you get the cargo filled percentage? I don't believe so. Didn't say that. But what we can get, okay, is we can get this. Now you should be going to the right place. You are. And then we can say if this has anything, okay, so we'll say, what's on the input here? Nothing. It is false when there are no inputs. Anything greater than... let's say 500. Because, yeah. It unloads faster than it loads, so we're never gonna see that. Never gonna see that be a number that we don't want. Okay, stop it. Stop. So what are we getting here? Oh, well now we're getting nothing. Output launch code. I think that will work pretty well. Pretty sure. We've only got... it's probably pretty much always going to be steel. That's the one that backs you know, that has too much, because look at all this steel, which is kind of perfect because we like steel, we need steel. I'm really thinking now too that this, you know what, let's just, no, and solid fuel, and we'll get solid fuel. We're just not getting it yet. There's some, I say. 120 seconds. These are not full. Okay, let's make this 180 seconds. And I think that will be good. I'm just gonna put this down for the launch. I think it's fine. It is receiving numbers. I think it's fine. Okay, so let's leave. I think we're done with this part. What's up, Mr. Crumbs? How are you? Hello from Sydney. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I am just working on my cursed sushi spaceship. It is very cursed, and we love it. Okay, this needs to be whitelisted for steel. Uranium ore. Stacked sections. Base capsule. And solid fuel. Hopefully no coal ever makes it through. I don't think it will. You know what? You know, can't fly. Help me. Okay. In order to make sure that no coal makes it through, let's 100% make sure that that happens. Let's get rid of this. I'd rather have it break here than have it send coal to space. That I definitely don't want, and then clogging up, yeah. So the coal can all just go this way. Still trying to beat the base game in single player. Nice. Only ever done it on a server. I gotcha. Any quality of life mods that don't add too much to the game you can recommend? Uh-oh. Squeak through is really good. Oh, the bots got it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Vlad. same vibes. Squeak through is quite good. The only one I have is even distribution. I've never used that. Honestly, I played pretty much completely vanilla until I tried space exploration, so I'm not the best one to ask. But yeah, Squeak through is fantastic. I mean, I don't know how much you want to be corrupted by mods, but mini loaders are quite great. Factory Planner is quite good. This just helps you plan out what you're gonna build. It doesn't change your gameplay at all. Oh, and I would use Rate Calculator or Max Rate Calculator. You can read about what they do. They're very similar, but slightly different. Factory Planner seems mandatory for SE. It is definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. I'm glad this is doing good, and the bots are fine. They're picking that up, so it's whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Let's take our cursed ship and get out of here. Not that one. Not that one. Not the green one. This one. Keep them coming if you think of another. Yeah, I mean, if you're not wanting to add too much to the game, I'd be careful with, you know, before you know it, you're gonna end up with a mod list longer than crystals. This one's almost full. Maybe I'll take this one instead of... No, we gotta take the cursed one. We gotta finish the build for it anyway. Yeah, let's get out of here. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Oh, Shiva. No. Undo. Oh no, not a giant iron patch. Oh no. Whatever will we do? What is going on? Why am I like this? Okay. Hold on. Something's fucked up. Oh, I see it. Is it all the way back on this one? Guys? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Should I? This is so bad. How much of this do you think is wrong? Actually, how is it possible? If this one's fine, what have you done? I don't know. I don't know, but I am terrified right now. I don't need Snap to Grid. Oh, fuck. You saw the whoops? This is bad. Well, oh, I see it here. Okay. Oh, wait, how does this? Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine then. I thought it was like most of this was gonna be wrong. I mean, this isn't ideal, but okay, how much of it? This is bad, this is bad. Oh, fuck. It's wrong here, and it's wrong here, but what about... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this isn't... This could be worse. This could be worse. Everything's fine. It's not that much. I was thinking it might be like the entire side was wrong, and I was very nervous. This could have been a lot worse. This is not a big deal. If it was like this whole section or something, I would have just deleted the game. Just new save. Just we're done. We're done. But this is not the worst thing ever. So let's go ahead. Let's place this guy. Get a new computer and throw this one out. Unrecoverable mistake. Exactly. Exactly. This computer is making me angry today anyway. You know what? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. This is good that this isn't lining up because it means that the mistake has not been made twice. So I just want to place some of it because the bots are going to run out of power, as you can see. So I want them to, you know, have somewhere to go. better replace this roundy. Okay. Same here. Well, I'm gonna be more careful doing this crap, that's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, I think we'll leave it here and see how it... Oof. See how it goes. We're back. Okay. We're back. Now this is gonna be fun. There is a steel train that's just for up here, which is good. I think I'll section off the steel. Load that first, because it is going to be mostly steel. And then bring the remaining belts together for the rest. Okay, so I will go ahead and turn this into one belt though on this side. And we'll just sneak that over here. Probably just do 2 belts here, even though it's not really necessary, but just for aesthetics. Okay, so this end, do a similar thing here. You know, I could just, for this one, since it's much closer, I could just filter the steel out right away. It doesn't have to go as far. So we can just do like, you know, we can do like this. Then perfect. Okay, so we also need to pick up. Oh shoot, I should have. Alright, we also need to pick up, let's see, solid fuel. That's a perfect spot for it. And then I actually don't think this one needs to be that size. Oh shit. God. Stay in your lane, Bottles. By your lane, I mean the ship. Stay on the ship. You know, that actually is a good point. These bots could end up picking up... These bots could break. There was like a crashed rocket. We'll just pray that doesn't happen, because it's a bit late to plan ahead for that. We'll put solid fuel here. Fantastic. Uranium ore. That is a 2. Okay. When past damsel asks us to pray, it always works out just fine, right? When I say we'll just pray, really what I mean is this is 100% going to break later, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. So we'll just complain about that later. Okay, and up here, do we have... I think we're moving the cargo rocket sections. Yeah. So we could just maybe put the Pact... Yeah, we can put the Pact and the individual little... The space capsule. We can put them on the same train, I think. Future damsel hates us for some reason. She'll get over it. Let's see, where is the cargo rocket section? Here we are. Yeah, I suppose a single train is what makes the most sense for this size. We're gonna run into this issue again where the solid fuel needs to be brought all the way up here. However, the solid fuel train from... Okay, the solid fuel we're definitely gonna have to give a specific drop-off for the space train because there's just no shot that these trains are going to be closer than the train that has come up on the elevator. It's simply not going to happen. So we'll have to give them a dedicated drop-off so that they can actually clear out this buffer. Because otherwise they're just going to sit here unless Shiva runs out of solid fuel. But I mean, we don't want to bet on that. This will just say anything greater than... $30. It's a shame we can't use nuclear fuel cells for trains. Past damsel made a ton of those. I'm still using those. I still have nuclear power. That makes me curious. I wonder if Aw, heck yes. Hey, we got more. Don't you even worry. It also makes me wonder on Agnea, we haven't checked in on this part. Is this also full? Nope. We might need more just straight up 235. Oh wait, is this all out? Well, let's add that to the list. We definitely need a new 235 outpost. Although we could maybe just snag this 1.9 mil up here and easily like whoop, skirt it. That might be the play. Where does it get its sulfuric from? Ooh, all the way over here? Eh, whatever. That's fine. All right. Now, how are we going to get this to leave? We could say if steel equals 0, it will work 99% of the... I mean, it should work. It should work. Fuck it. Let's not overcomplicate it. Should work well. Oh, it needs steel up here. Let's go. It's fine, we're praying. That one I'm not actually that concerned about. I think that, I mean, is it possible that it'll leave when it still has like 5 uranium ore? Sure. But does that really matter? No. But I think that one's fine. But there's a couple other things that are a bit iffy at the moment. Like how I'm probably not going to do anything about this uranium pickup for right now. Because why would I? Okay, we have a very, very cursed sushi spaceship, and it is fully functional. Let's go. Let's double check on our bioloop. Bioloop, how you holding up? Bioloop wants nutrient gel, but the destination is full for the bio drop-off, which should be what nutrient gel wants. Nutrient gel wants methane ice. Explain. Explain. Oh, shit! How'd that happen? Okay, let's just drive up there. How did that happen? I would like to know. Super weird. But whatever. I want to start building bio too, but that methane ice thing kind of low key. Low key, that's a bit of a hindrance. We do have almost enough catalogs. Like really, that's so close. All right, let's deal with this solid fuel. So, and also let's make sure this leaves. Not yet. Okay, so the solid fuel, I think the only drop-offs that we have up here are for the modules. Yes. So there's 4 drop-offs for the modules. It almost... Well, I'm not entirely certain what the best move is, but I know what I'm going to do. So let's just do it. It'll work. Oh. Alright, so what I want to do here is actually wait. We need a train. Of course, that's... Oh, it's not full. We do need a train. Build that real quick. Oh god. Okay. Pick up, drop off, and... Actually, no. It'll be something else. So it'll pick up from there, but it'll be something different. And you know what? Let me just change the name here so it makes more sense. Have you had the Jolly Rancher Misfits gummies? I don't think so. No. Are they amazing? Call it that. I thought it was gonna change. Okay. Much better than I thought and quite nice. Oh. Well, I might have to try them. That kind of makes me want some gummies right now. They're over here. They're just underneath stuff. Here we go. Good morning, Mind Mao. How are you today? Okay. Circuits take some brain racking for me to do. They can be like that. I think once you kind of get your head wrapped around them though, it becomes a little bit easier. Let's make this number higher. I need 1,000. The thing that always bugs me and the thing that I forget about is that if wires touch, everything on them adds. That's the thing that pisses me off sometimes. It's like, I don't want them to add together. I just want them connected. Oh. Or you don't even want them connected, they just end up connected by default. Because they have to connect to something, they both need to go the same direction or something. Then they add together and you're like, why? That's why I want more colored wires for better organization, yeah. Plus, I mean, the list of things that you could do with more colors is pretty long. There's a colored wired mod. It's not about the actual physical color though. It's more about the functionality, and there is not a mod to add additional, like, the function of additional wire colors. As far as I know. I believe that was talked about recently, and it was confirmed it's an engine limitation currently. So while yes, I believe there are mods to get more colors just for fun, or to change the two colors, probably, functionally they're the same. That was scary. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't even have enough. So let's go back to the orbit here. We're chilling. We're just vibing. This hasn't been sent back, which is good. We're getting more greens, which is also good. Hey, we got this one back, which is fantastic. And this one's still ready for more. So, okay, that's... Oh. Okay, good. This is working pretty well. I'm pretty pleased. We do still need to get rid of our liquids though. It is starting to stack up. And ironically, we need methane gas, which is what we were out of. So we do have to build that last ship at some point. And that one's gonna take a bit longer because we don't have a template for it. Last Vita ship. But yeah, it's pretty fun that we now have 8 spaceships now. 7 that we built. Maybe for the update we'll have it, maybe. That is one thing I'd love to see for sure. It's not really the highest thing on my list probably, but it would be very cool. All right, well, what else have we broken? Oh, the methane ship, are you gone? It's gone, thank God, okay. You know what sucks is that ship is not that fast. The loading and stuff isn't that fast. Oh, you know what, I lied because these should have been full, and they were. So it is fast. I mean, it's about as fast as it can be. But of course we were like, we don't have insane methane needs. And then I just let it, oopsie. Oh well, it's halfway there. Let's go ahead and build the next set of prods. Build prod 2. And we also need to build... Well, let's just get factory planner out here and see what the deal is. So... 3 manufactories at 4 modules. I lied. We need 4 belts of this, so... Oh, and 9 belt? Yikes. Okay, 9 belts of sulfur. That's disgusting. Speed modules were not like this. Speed modules did not hurt me like this. Only prod modules. I wanted to get my head around circuits, which trains have been making me do before I started playing SE. Yeah. I think that's very smart. Oh boy, what a big difference. Okay, so I guess 4 modules. That gives us 5 manufactories. These are pretty much gonna look this is gonna be the exact same as the other build. We can just take the blueprint from the other one and change the drop-offs. Well, and then get rid of 1 lane for the reds. That's it though. Okay. Yikes. That's a lot of sulfur. An insane amount of sulfur. I mean, I'm just gonna build it for now, but we're gonna need... Doesn't sulfur take water? We're gonna need way more sulfur production than we have right now. That's for sure. I'm just gonna roll with this for the moment, since getting the better prods into our labs is sort of like our main thing here. So we're gonna do this research first, but then somewhere, there's prod 5, which is what we're gonna go for next. Yes. And then once we're gonna get that into the labs before we research anything else. So I guess I can throw this all in there. Nine lanes of sulfur. It's insanity. I think my least favorite thing might be prod modules. It might be prod modules, because that is worse than bioscience. I'm telling you, that is worse. Why do I have 1 blue belt? Okay. Oh no, let's get more. We need more of these, and that's probably good. What about smarts? We're good. And chess? Also good. Also good. Remember when I said we might get Bio 2 built today? We definitely had time to build it, but getting the bio loop going, we just got distracted too much. We didn't check on it enough. Because it kind of needs to be babied in the beginning. I freaked out the first time I connected Vita? What do you mean the first time you connected it? Modules, entities, tiles. Yes, yes. I don't think this needed this though. No. Okay. Should have hit save. The first time I connected Vita and lost all my processed, Vitalik sucked up all the processed Vita. Oh, I see. Wait. Wait. But the Bio 1 doesn't use Vitalik. Did you just decide to build it? No, you don't even have it yet. You don't even have it yet. Gosh, come back, methanized ship. It's on its way back. That's good. There's only room on this stream for one baby and it's not bioscience? It's not? What is it then? This is wild to me that I need just as many freaking machines and even more belts. Yeah, tier 2 to work. Wait, ah, oh, fuck me. I didn't bring the tiles with the second time. The second time I blueprinted it, I forgot to click tiles. Delete. Oh, wait, hello? I don't need Vitalik yet, but might as well include it. You can't even make it before your first bioscience, though. I'm just gonna risk getting hit by a train. Okay, it didn't happen. We're good. I suppose maybe you could make Vitalik ahead of time in 0.5. I don't remember. I guess I should have said this is my second orbit base. My first was off Nom. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes a little more sense. I was just like, well, how? What do you mean? Rebuilding everything from scratch for the cheaper elevator. Oh, I see. I see. If this is gonna be reds, we don't need this part. Okay, we don't need, we'll just say the greens are gonna become the reds. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Okay. Did you start the save in 0.5 and then update? Nope. Not me, at least. I beat 0.5 and then there was talk of an SE update, you know, incoming semi-soon or whatever, so I just waited for it to come out, and then when it came out, I started playing it. So I just played a couple other maps in the meantime and played some other games. So this is all new. So we've got 4 speeds in each one, and we've got tier 2 module. Okay. Up to Astro 3, Bio 2, Energy 2, and Mat 2, but it's a mess, so I wanted to redo it. Fair enough. Yeah, if you were wanting to redo anyway, I think moving so you can have a better like space elevator is really smart. If you had built all that and it was perfect and you loved it, then I would say don't even worry about it, but advance? Yes. Okay. Advanced and then sulfur. The amount of sulfur this needs is actually disgusting. Hi, Matthias. What's up? This past week off past me, what have you done? It always seems like such a good idea when you're building stuff, right? And then later you're like, wow. What's that? What is that? We need to get the other modules in here. But we'll just sneak them along here. Oh wait, did I do... I was smart here, but you know what? It's too late. Too much has been done. Plus this is 5 instead of 2, so it's just... Doing the head tilt at your past builds, for sure. For sure, the head tilt. That's so accurate. This is just insanity. This works? How? Explain. Explain, Bungo. It's about to be... Shiva is gonna be so starved. Oh well. KKKKK. Let's do the drop off for the tier 1s. It's ending up down here because we didn't plan ahead. But it is what it is. Don't really care all that much. This will be tier 1s, less than 100. Whoops, I better look this way. Prod. Oh. That's right. There's 2 drop-offs. Correct. Okay. Forgot about that. We actually need prod 1s and something else. I'm gonna do the same thing here that I did before. Fine. I regret putting as much as I did into Novice Orbit. Yeah, Novice is stinky. Can't be staying there. What's wrong with Novice? It's stinky. Nah, I just prefer to leave. I prefer to leave. There's some benefits to leaving, and it's also kind of a fun challenge, and you don't have to deal with biters nearly as much. So it's just a personal preference thing. That's all. Okay, greater than 4K. This will be a tier 2. Tier 2. You just let the biters eat your novice base? Well, technically, my novice base is still... Well, every time someone asks and I look at it, it's broken. But, oh no, it's chugging. Technically, my novice base is still chugging along by the help of exactly one core miner. And a lot of landfill, apparently. Oh god, why is it all completely, like, everything's completely stopped? Oh. You would run out of fuel somehow. And then never pick any more up. You can shoot orbital weapons to eliminate biters? You sure can, but not when I left. I left before I even had logistic science. I left so early. So, the original space that I cleared out for biters, is the only space that I've still had to defend. I didn't have to expand at all. I didn't have to fight any more biters. The original ones I cleared, that's it. And the walls I built, there you go. End of story. Oh, this doesn't have power anymore? Well, I guess if the biters eat this, that's fine. Don't know how that happened. Must have been a meteor. But yeah, so I'm letting it just continue to make science because why not? But as you can see, it's definitely a little bit on the struggle bus. But it's still the only place that I'm getting vanilla science. It just happens to still be keeping up, so I just let it keep, you know, I just let it keep going. But at some point, I will probably have to make better science builds, but until Novice can't keep up, even as broken as it is, why? Why waste the time? Okay, this is done. This is done, and it is hilarious, but it is done. We're out of greens too, which is funny because we have this green spaceship. Wait, where did it land? Up here. So, hey, we've got use. Got uses for this bad boy. Oh, it's almost full again. Heck yeah. 159,000. Oh. Well, it's not going to come back for a while because these are full. So that means the planet's not producing anymore at the moment. And that train is just circling for fun. All right. You prefer to use space elevators and then transport stuff with the spaceships and not cargo rockets? Yeah, it's actually quite a bit cheaper because I'm using Ion Stream, and when you don't have to take off from the surface, it's a lot cheaper. It would also probably be cheaper to just use the elevator to get it up to space and then send it from there instead of sending it from the planet surface. But it's also just because I like spaceships and want to use them. Like, I prefer to use them just because they're cool. So, again, that's kind of just a little bit of a personal preference thing more than anything else. That methane is back, I assume. Fantastic. Which means we have, oh yeah, we're great on methane gas, which means this. Which one was it? Whatever it was should be working again. Oh, is everyone's happy? Heck yes. Okay, this is low-key bad. Well, it's probably not bad, but I might have sent the train to go pick up bio from the new bio place one too many times. Although, you know what? Let's not get too scared. Oh, shit balls. We sure did. Fuck. Well, one too many times. I should have been more patient. This train stop is open. Let's see if we need more nutrient gel somewhere. Oops. We don't. Well, is science running? Science is running. Those are all full. Okay. Oh, it's just this one car that was apparently the slowest one. Okay, but it shouldn't be the slowest. I think it's just because, yeah, it's not. It's just because it gets this stuff last, the biomass. So we'll just say a prayer that this is good to go now. We did, you know what? Let's go put the science drop off for Vita. Everyone's happy? Yeah, let's go ahead and we need the science drop-off set up for our biosciences because we don't have that yet. That's gonna be mostly trains, but then a little bit of scaffolding and some belts. Possibly another set of loaders. Belts. Okay. Right here. That scared me. But it made the sound and then my train stopped immediately. It kind of startled me. Fantastic. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead, blueprint this. Entities tiles. Fantastic. Oh shit. Okay, I'll make this one bio one. Go two. Three. Last but not least. Wonderful. These up down here. Whoops. Space elevator is absolutely a game changer. Oh yeah, huge. Space elevator is huge. Very cool. Super important. I mean, and again, you don't have to use it, right? I mean, you don't have to use anything, but it is a wonderful new edition option. Very, very good. Hey, there's even some belts built here. That's handy. These go to the right place, yeah? Okay, just making sure. They're already built, kind of freaking me out. Space elevator is pretty far in, It is. Yeah. I mean, it's not too insane, but I think it's, I don't know. I feel pretty good about where it's at. Although I did have to redo a lot of my train schedules, which was a tiny bit annoying, but I think it would be OP if you got it too soon. Great. Another thing I kind of wanted to do, I was thinking about making my buffers bigger, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make the science buffers bigger. I'll just make the base faster. I would rather do that than just making like larger buffers and then kind of having to wait around. Did we make the actual science train? That might be the one piece that we didn't make. Right, correct. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. We can make it right now, though. That just got picked up, which means, hey, we got insight. Oh no, which means we gotta change. Okay, now that we have insight. Oh no, we can't change this recipe yet. We have to research that. Right? We have to research that. Yeah. It'll be better to get the bio upgrade first and... Okay, we should get this one first, but... Should we go ahead and then knock these out? Yeah, because they're very cheap. They're very cheap, so we'll do these, and then we'll go for the next level of prod. Speaking of insight, have you played Bloodborne? No, I haven't. I have not. Is it, what kind of game is it? Is it scary? Survival? All right, so it's Souls-like. Okay, I haven't played that either, so I don't fully know exactly what that means, but okay. PlayStation 4 exclusive. Oh, okay. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. How? Okay, you're at 2:30. Dark Souls, Elden Ring? Okay. I've at least, like, seen a tiny bit of Elden Ring gameplay, just on Twitter or whatever. Yeah, I knew you meant Dark Souls. I haven't played that, so I don't know what that is. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Look at all these processors. Let's go. Heck yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is a major upgrade. And wonderful. Okay, my dog is super duper crying to go out. Super duper. Can you go potty? Okay. Let me go ahead and pause this real quick and let him out. And I'll come right back. I think we might just go ahead and build like material 3 or something. Let's save this. Hello? Oh, right. I have to select. Because of the incident. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. What is that? Looks like a duck from the Overwatch universe? What? It's how... What do you mean? It's Howducky. Mr. Crumbs, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Boofy. It's Howducky. You know. It's what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's here to explain lore? Who can explain some damsel lore to Boofy? Boofy's trolling? Boofy, it's Howducky. Are you trolling me right now? Are you pop culturing? I would never, okay? I would never. What was behind Material 3 and why did we want it? I mean, we have to build it all eventually. Oh yeah, it was these. But I don't even know if we're gonna use these now. To be honest, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna put these throughout the base. It doesn't seem worth it. Apparently they scan constantly. And I think I'm gonna build most, I mean, obviously I still want them in just in general, but hey, what about matter? Hey, oh yeah, we said, we could start doing matter fusion if we broke our rule about waiting for the bio upgrade. We could do it. No, let's not break the rule. Oh, energy beaming. Yes. Okay, you know what? Material 3. Let's build that. Delicious matter fusion. Very delicious. And also it's a stone sink apparently. Hydrate? You got it, minimalist. I'm hydrating right now. I can't believe Boofy doesn't know about Howducky. That can't be real. Boofy's gotta be trolling. Friction data. I don't think we have a heavy bearing build. We're gonna need that. And it uses 235. It's better that way? Wow. Wow. Let's confirm that we do not have heavy bearings. We do not. You made that up. Google got nothing on Howducky. Boofy. Go into my Discord and search for the Howducky emote. There is a Howducky emote. You're gonna tell me that's nothing? There's an emote. It already exists. I'm not gonna go make it right now when you can't see. It's already a thing. This is crazy. You know what? These can be built on the ground with prods, and that's what we should do. Because that would be smarter, and then we use the Spellevator. So let's do that. Let's go make ourselves a heavy bearing build. I don't know how many we need per se. I mean, we always just kind of wing this part. Bots, life support, fuel. I'm also curious how the base is doing right now. You know what? I may have just changed my mind. these got the wrong modules. These got the wrong modules. I would request knowledge of this how ducky. It's basically it's just damsel lore, but pretty much I got this duck. What the fuck is that emote? It's so blurry. Okay, but that's why it's a how ducky. Because I got this duck, I showed it to chat. I was like, hey, check out this cool duck I got. Such troll? I think Radex wants to know. Are you guys all trolling me right now? Does Radex actually need to know? I'm confused. Goofy. Are you trolling me? I don't think Radex is trolling me. I think Radex actually wants to know. If anyone actually wants to know, that's okay. Here's the rest of the story. So Ragnar was like, how is that a duck? That does not look like a duck. How is that a duck? And I didn't show them, and then it became a thing. And then Victor made a bunch of memes zooming way in on the duck. And it looks as blurry. It looked so blurry, and everyone was still like, how is that a duck? And so it just became How Ducky. And then we did a channel point redemption for me to show How Ducky in big full screen so everyone could clearly see How Ducky. And then also a community challenge with channel points. And then also for How Ducky to become the BRB screen. So now everyone knows How Ducky is a ducky. Everyone knows now how is ducky. I'm giving up on material 3 for the moment, guys, because I just realized something. Well, not realized, but I would rather actually start work on the display, assuming that I'm not going to upgrade my power poles, which I don't believe I am. So yes, let's start on the display. That's the much better move here. This is my last project. When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. So I just changed my mind on the project. So oh, whoops. That is the screen I wanted to be in. One, two, three. This is gonna be a little annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. So I could have been doing this from the start, I guess, since I'm not going to upgrade my pylons. But I thought I was going to upgrade my pylons, so don't yell at me. It was an honest mistake. But before we get too much deeper in the science, we may as well build the display so we can see what we need and what we're out of, and it'll help us with all of that. So, okay, let's go ahead and blueprint it. This feels like the Mandela effect. Boofy, you have to be trolling about How Ducky. There's just simply no way. What's up, Pika? It just doesn't make sense. No, it does. Okay, I'll show you. I feel like I explained it really well earlier. So This does not need to be in the blueprint book, but whatever, there it goes. I will explain it to you the same way I did earlier because I think it made a lot of sense. So I'm playing a heavily modded, much more difficult version of this game, but the vanilla game is something like this. You have these patches of ore, right? This guy right here. Actually, no, hold please. This guy right here. You have to build the miners to mine the ore. Then you take the ore, put it into a machine, combine it with something else maybe, and it gets turned into this plate. You take that plate, you combine it with something else, and it turns into science. That science goes into here and is used up, consumed for research, which this is all your research stuff, and that allows you to progress through the game. So it's a very, very simple concept. Literally, this only takes 2 types of ores that only go through 2 different smelters. This one machine that makes these gears, and then they go into here where it makes the science, and then it goes into the lab. So that's a pretty small production chain. And that's really the whole game. It's just that every science gets harder and there's more intermediates. So eventually you've built all of this, right? And it's making a bunch of different types of science. The size of this base and the scale is about what it takes to win the vanilla game. To win just like the basic Factorio and launch a rocket. This is about what that base would look like and need to be in order to do that. Now I've obviously built way beyond this, but that's because I'm playing a mod. So yeah, it's very like straightforward. It's one of those things where it's an easy concept and it just gets more complicated over time. And then of course, the more stuff you've built, the more complicated it looks to an outsider who has no idea what's going on or what you've built. This is working well. You're so smart. Look at all that science. Do you want to see all my sciences I have now? That's my old science. That science doesn't even work anymore. Here, I'll show you. Now, because it's a mod, that's the only reason this is so massive and confusing. Now I have this many sciences. They can't even all show up on the machine. All of these. I haven't even built all of them yet, though. Wait, what's happening? Me every day? Yes. You also build something, go back to it later, like what did I do and how is this still functioning? Also true. And yeah, Pika, there's also, there's a little bit of a PvE side to it as well. Or there can be more of a PvE side depending on how you do your settings. But there's biters. These are enemies, and they'll come attack you if the pollution cloud gets to them. And if they really hate you, they might form mean signs in the ground directed at you. But you can see on this planet that my pollution is actually reaching these ones. So these ones are probably going to start attacking me. But I did build walls. There's walls and defenses here, so they shouldn't be able to take me out. But they are behemoths at this point, so it's possible that my novice base will get eaten at some point. But you know, it's fine if that happens. It's totally fine if that happens because this base doesn't do much anymore, but If that does happen, if the base starts to get eaten, I'm just gonna load as much science up in here as I can and then send this rocket and just call it a day and never go back there. Have you tried the mod that gives biters missile launchers? No, that sounds ridiculous. Why would I want biters to have that? I should have made this blueprint slightly larger. I was worried about it not connecting from block to block, but it definitely did. So let's go ahead and make this a little bit better. Okay, come on. Actually, I guess I can just go this scene easier. And yeah, right now what I'm working on is I'm gonna build a display to show me all the resources that I have and then what resources I need more of, basically. Oh. That's just gonna help me as I progress because the build is starting to get, you know, kind of large and oops. So it's sort of hard to know, like, is everything still good? What's broken? And unfortunately, a lot of times you don't figure out something is broken until it's been broken for a long time. And then it takes forever for it to fix itself. Okay, well, those can go. My friend is a sadist or a masochist. I need to put this down here for now. Okay. I am really excited to build this display. It's gonna be so cool. I wish I would have done it sooner, but thought I was gonna use those radar construction pylons, but I just don't think it's worth it. And for anyone wondering, the reason that I'm saying that is because if you upgrade regular substation pylons to radar construction pylons, it deletes your circuit connections from the power poles. Ducky lore? Wait, why does this look... Oh no, it's fine. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Did we get Boofy straightened out on the lore? I can't believe Boofy didn't know about How Ducky. You know, the other thing that really sucks is I'm gonna have to connect up every single one of my train stations. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. So maybe I won't do this entire, like, maybe we'll just place, maybe for now, we'll just place these wires and then we'll do some, well, you know, we'll do more of it later because this is a bit tedious. I think we can do this part now and be start wiring up the stations later. And this is way faster than wiring up the stations is going to be, as tedious as it is. But it's a start. I should probably also put text plates in the mall, because we're gonna need a lot of text plates for the display. Conspiracy to keep the secret from the rest of you? What? What? Whatever do you mean, Boofy? There's no conspiracy. I can't quite tell where this one's supposed to go. Doesn't really matter because there's not... We're good. We got it. We have gotten through the worst part of this now. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, that's not built. Whatever. Damsel, is there a way to place orbit platforms beneath the buildings automatically? Not to my knowledge. Unless you do a blueprint of the item once it's already been built one time, and then you include the tiles in the blueprint. Or, well, I'll show you, I'm almost done with this, and I'll show you a little trick that I do for common items. You can just blueprint the item with the scaffolding under it and put that into your hotbar instead of the item solo. Like if you look at my beacon in my hotbar, you can see that it's a blueprint. It's not a beacon, like a regular beacon, it's a blueprint of a beacon. And I'll show you in 1 second. This is the last block. Oh, is it? Oh no. So that's one way to do it for just like common things that you place. But more specifically, you know, the answer to your question is no. There's a blueprint mod that does tiles, but I don't know if it works for all types. I think there's a mod for if you make a blueprint, you can automatically add landfill to it. Like you can automatically add landfill underneath the blueprint, but it's still not quite what they're asking. And I don't know if it works for scaffolding, but it still requires you to create a blueprint in the first place. All right, sick. We got smarts. The base is smart, guys. So yeah, if you look at this, this is actually a blueprint. And this is what I have down here to grab instead of a regular, instead of just the standard beacon, right? That's the standard beacon. There's my little blueprint. But yes, What can the constant combinator button be used for in Factory Planner? Only for logistics requests, or is there any other use? That is not the best question for me to answer because I haven't used it all that much, but I believe that yes, it is mostly for requests or setting up some sort of, like if you had, uh-oh, where's that? Eva? Sick. If you had some sort of like, if you had Spidertrons that auto build things or something, and so you wanted to give them a blueprint essentially for everything they were going to need to go build something, it could be used in that type of situation. Another cool thing that it does that is slightly more useful, and at least for the way I play Bahamut, is if you go into this utility dialog, it shows you all of the machines and modules that you need. You can also request the items to be put into your request for your person or get them into a combinator. It works better. Where's one that I did this on? It works better if you tell it how many total beacons you're going to be using. This one right here. Because then it actually tells you the exact amount of modules you need instead of only telling you for the machines. It tells you for the beacons as well. So I find this in particular really helpful for packing for outposts. But I usually pack, you know, mostly manually. And you also, the other thing about it is if you're packing into a cargo rocket, sure, you could output this into a combinator, but you do need extra stuff. So you would probably want to output it into a combinator, then multiply that number by, I don't know, like maybe make it like 10% larger, and then have it automatically requested to load the cargo rocket, because you know that you're going to lose some things in your stack size. So it takes a little bit more work to make it super useful. But yeah, this is probably the coolest thing that I didn't know Factory Planner could do until more recently. Oh, let's go, Botzels. Yeah, that's a lot of Vulcanite. The Botzels are going to be quite busy for quite some time with that. But at least we got more. And now Agnea is just going to be going crazy for a bit. Since both of those crash, or one crashed, so I had to send both. I'm curious. Oh, we're good. We're good. There's still plenty of Vulcanite there. Use it for landfill, not sure if it works for scaffolding. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Okay, so I want to do, as part of getting ready for the display, I'm pretty sure that we do not have a space platform build. No, not yet. We have scaffold, but not platform. Platform goes into some science, but I don't really remember which one. Might be useful to know that though, so let me look real quick. What does this go into? That's for material 4. Okay. So this takes elemental alloy. That's the space platform. Map packs. Oh shoot. Okay, I was kind of hoping that it was gonna have some other item that was also created for Mat 4, but you know what? It's actually okay because I have already built down here, so I can build this space platform right here. that's where it's gonna need to be for the map 4. That like this is gonna be an open block, and so it makes sense to put it there. That's kind of been the design of the base. So, but that's fine since we already built down there for this, so we can just throw that block right there. And then we'll get to it once we get material 4 built. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna knock that out real quick. And that way we can start, because I want to put the space platform plating underneath the display. I think it's gonna look much more nicer. Much more nicer, yeah. That's good English for you. Did one of the cargo pods crash on the belt and pollute it with an item not belonging there? On Shiva? Let's check. Maybe. I don't think so. They're not supposed to do that. And I don't think so. But good looking out. I think we're okay. I meant to click this. Not even that. Yeah, we only have 1,000 logistic spots. And they're not supposed to drop things onto belts. If I remember correctly. But it does happen, right? Someone just had it happen recently. But no, I think we're alright. We've got plenty of that stuff. Get a few more loaders. Check our chests. Those seem, well, yeah, no, those are fine actually. Gonna need this. So yeah, it would be right here. After what criteria did you choose the planet your now main base is? I chose it because the most important thing to me personally is the size of the planet. As you guys know, size is very important. The reason I say the radius of the planet is because it is a lot more expensive to ship things off of a larger radius planet. And if you don't need the space, you may as well save yourself the fuel, as well as saving yourself the UPS and the save file size of having some massive area that's cleared. Another thing to look for is its placement on the interstellar map. It's nice that Shiva is right here, because when the game calculates distance, the distance from Shiva to the rest of the stars when spaceships travel is pretty much the same as, I don't know exactly how zoomed in I would need to be, but when the ships come out, they make a beeline for whatever other star they're going to. They go straight to it. But then once they get there, they still have to come in from wherever this interstellar map part is and travel inward. And then go back. So Hagen, actually, well, the asteroid belt too, but Hagen is the closest planet to the rest of the star system. Shiva is a lot better since it's right here. But like Novice is way in here. So not only do you have to, when you go to Novice for something, not only do you have to travel all the way along here, but then you have to travel in through here, which you can see this distance is about the same as this distance compared to just going right here. So that's adding a lot of travel time. That's not as big of a consideration. And the other thing to consider if you're moving really early, which I did, is how many biters it has. If you can effectively fully clear it of biters with the weapons that you have and easily and quickly, if it's not going to take you too much time. And then the last thing to consider is what's on the planet. this becomes less important as time goes on. And it also depends on when you're moving. If you're moving really early, you want to make sure that the planet you go to has pretty much all your vanilla crap. Because if you don't have a good supply of, like, you know, copper and stone and iron and whatnot, you're going to struggle in the very beginning because you're not going to have a network set up to send you those things when you need them. If you go a little bit later where you've already got, you know, a good amount of cargo rockets that are supplying those kinds of things, then you can be a little bit less choosy about that. But since I left before I even had logistics science, I definitely needed a planet that had a lot of vanilla stuff. The planet having a good supply of oil is also really important because you're going to be sending a lot of cargo rockets from this planet, from your home base. It's the planet that will send the most cargo rockets. So that's a big one. And, you know, that's about it, I suppose. Ultimately, it really depends on, you know, what options you have, what time you decide to move. Oh, I could have made this blueprint better, and I will in a second. And just what other things you've already built. For instance, if you decide, okay, I want to move to this planet, but it doesn't have any copper, what you might choose to do instead is go outpost a copper planet first so that you have that good supply of copper. And then once you move there, you're like, okay, now we're set because I have everything and the copper has a way to get here. I try to leave early, but there's so little iron on my novice. That's sort of a reason to leave early, right? Another thing to take into consideration would be the type of cores you can get from the planet. But again, that matters less the deeper you get into the game. I mean, sure, it'd be cool to get one of your exotic cores from that planet, but at the same time, you're gonna be bringing in a lot of resources. No matter what that planet has, you're gonna need other stuff too. So it just kind of depends. I look more at what do I need right now. Mindmeld, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. But yes, I look more at what do I need, like what's my more immediate need when I'm about to move. Because especially, like I said, the earlier you're moving, the less stuff you're gonna already have set up, and the more you're gonna want the stuff you need to be right there. Let's save that. Get rid of this. And let's do the top one. Add this to it. Okay. Do select new content. Ooh. Alright. Fantastic. So this is good now. I should be able to get rid of this. No. Delete. Why is it mad? No need to be mad. Great. I think I have to leave the solar system to find a good planet. That sucks, and it's possible. That's definitely possible. I feel for you if that is the case. I really, really wish that you could leave your solar system earlier. It is space exploration after all. Whoopsie. All right, guys, we're about to get the pretty floor. I'm very excited about this. Scaffolding. Well, let's go in order. What's it need? No, that's not at all what I meant to do. Heavy girder, scaffold, and steel. Okay. And steel. Ooh. That could be one way this steel gets... Oh, that steel's actually been getting used. That's good. Okay, anyway. Heavy girder. Heavy girder. It's that or I'll occupy several planets. You definitely do have to, I mean, you're gonna need some pretty good sized outposts on multiple planets, especially after the changes with them nerfing a lot of the stack sizes. So that's kind of already guaranteed to happen. There's no planet that's gonna have everything. But yeah, it's also very possible to not have a good option in your home system, which is a bummer, but can definitely happen. Okay. Heck yeah, let's go. Zoom. Now the question is, do we want to let it stack this? Probably not. Probably here is good. And what does this stack to? 50? 100. Even better. 8K, perfect. Alrighty, there's that. Hi Dogar, how are you? Okay, let's check in on bio while we drive. This one is still chugging away. Did it get picked up again? Please say yes. Okay, you know what? I'm going to, as we have done for pretty much all of the first of the sciences, I'm gonna make this grab the catalog and drop it off down here. Okay, that is good news though. It has everything else. So we're about to get science. We're about to get science. Because it's got everything. I didn't know for sure if it was gonna have insight already here because I thought it might have taken insight up here first. Oh, and it did. Okay, wow. So we're on our third, actually fourth? Oh yeah. This is our fourth train of insight right here. So we actually could have done this sooner if we had been paying a little bit more attention. But we weren't, so. Is it live? I hear you. Yeah, it's live. I believe. Is anyone else having a problem with the stream? Hey, look at that. We got science, baby. I think I have a slow internet connection. I don't know if I have transcoding today, but maybe you can, it might be possible to lower the quality of the video. Stream is good. The stream is not live, it's an addiction stream. It skips around for me sometimes. Well, servers have been, I don't know if just like the servers in the entire world are having issues, but which servers have been bad lately? Destiny 2 servers have been bad lately. Like maybe AWS is just having a bad week. I don't know what the deal is. Guys, look at all this. Science. Nom nom nom. Forbidden snack. Forbidden snack. Not live. This is all just a dream. Y'all quit it. They're asking seriously. Nom nom science. I really want to get this research. So you know what? You know what? We're going to cheat again. We're going to cheat again. Go get it. Go get it. That's odd, isn't it? Why didn't this fully empty? Oh, right, because it was timed. Was it timed? It was timed. That's why it was timed. Okay. Damsel is on Cractorio. Of course it's a dream. Sorry, Dogar. If you are able to change the video settings to a lower quality, maybe try that and see if that helps. I'm gonna place more power. I was gonna place the scaffolding, but we actually have plenty of scaffolding. Well, let's just take the power instead. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered that we did an actual build for the flat solar panels, and that's why there's not as much of a buffer here. I could have just pulled from there before. That's right, because it goes into science. Or something. It went into something. Oh yeah, I went into science. That's right. That's why I didn't have more over here. Guys, look, the science is sciencing. Wait, wait. Look at our bonuses. Look at our bonuses. Research speed, 250%. How is it 250? Oh, that's speed, not prod. Oh, it only shows prod somewhere else. I think it only shows prod on the lab. 70% right now. $75, look at that. Just like that, y'all. 75%. You just need more nuclear power plants? I'm not sure why I would build nuclear power plants when then I would have to bring in fuel cells and water? I mean, when this lasts forever, it only has to be built once and dealt with once, but I mean, hey, you do you if that's how you like to play it. I do have nuclear other places, but for space, I kind of just prefer solar. Let's see, and what's the last one? This one? Now let's get these all researched too. We probably don't have enough research for all this. Delicious science prod, yes. Nom nom nom. And then once we get that, we can change, then our SIG data build will be as good as it can be. And then we'll go for the prod 5s. How much solar is that? I'm thinking we need around... I would like to have 16 gigs right now. I would like a bit more. I'd like a little bit more. Ah. Oh. Let's ask ourselves another important question before we go too far here. Where do we want the display? The mall, I think, is gonna need more space for stuff. I mean, the last mall I had way more crap being dropped off, and I think that this mall will eventually get there. So I don't really want to put it here. Are you gonna display everything? That's the plan. So I think we'll put the display, I mean, it's probably gonna take up a lot of space. Maybe we could put the display over here. What is this display you speak of? I'm gonna build a display for all of my items. And it's gonna show the amount that's being requested in red to the left. And then it's gonna have like a middle, like a green, like a, I don't know, a white circle or something, I don't know, in the middle. And then it's gonna show the amount of supply we have on the right in green. Now, there will be some things that won't show up because they're not supplied from here. How does one do this? Well, I will show you. I will show you. So there are going to be some things that aren't going to show up as having available supply because they're supplied from Shiva. That is one, I shouldn't say downside of the space elevator, because I could easily send that information from Shiva as well if I wanted to. But that's probably just getting onto a level that I don't want to get onto. I can easily, if I can see that something is requesting a lot and it doesn't have any, it's probably safe to assume that Shiva needs help on it and I can just go look. But yeah, I think it would look good to put it here. I just don't want to run out of room. I guess ultimately, like, I don't need to put certain stuff. I can probably just put more of the earlier level items. Like, for instance, maybe stop at data cards. Not empty data cards, but maybe stop at the science data cards. Because if we don't have a science data card, it is most likely because of some other supply chain issue. So we could probably stop at that point as far as like how deep into the progression we go, but include all the other items. That's the planzel. We'll see. I guess I'm safe to keep scaffolding this way. Yeah, Shiva can use up to 6 gigawatts of this power, which it shouldn't need. Not that much, at least. But I'd like to have 10 reserved for us and 6 for Shiva for now. So that's why I'm using the number that I am, but I'm going for 16 at the moment. Okay. What are we at now? 14. Okay, getting there. I could go just snag this from the science area. And Radex, if you want to know how, basically, I'm going to do it depending on train stops. So essentially, when you look at this list, I'm pretty much going to take this list and make it visual. So, well, it's a little more complicated than that since it's like 0 of 0. But like, for instance, the bio pickup, I've got 2 potential places that it could be picked up at. One of them, actually they're both available right now. So it would have 2 green lights for that. For bio drop off, it would have 0 red lights because none of these need a train right now. But these 2 could potentially have a train. And if we continue on, let's see where something, so like this, we've just got 1 pickup, but it is available for a train. So we've got 1 green, but we could have up to 6 reds if all 6 of these were requesting. So that's kind of, I'm probably just gonna go 5 and 5. I mean, if more than 5 are requesting, like, we know we have a problem. I don't think it really matters. If it's 5 or 10, you know there's an issue. So, but yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it. And I actually designed my combinators here with this in mind from the start. That's why these only output 1 of the item that they already, of the item that is in the chest. And that's why I changed my input signal for the train limit to that item so that I could just use 1 combinator instead of having to use 2 to change that from like an L or whatever. So I've been planning for this since the start. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna output this. I'm gonna hook these all up to this network. And, but I did have, what was the reasoning I had behind changing the colors? I don't remember what that reasoning was. It was something about I didn't want it to add to other things. I'm not sure why it would have now, looking at it, like being right here looking at it. But anyway, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to use this output signal. So right now, this is outputting a 1. That means that this needs holmium, and now it's not. So that means we don't need holmium anymore. So on the display, that would have gone from showing 1 red for, hey, we need holmium over here, to no reds. And then the opposite for the supply side. And that's it. If you hadn't built your stations like this, you could easily just say like, oh, you could put another combinator to output that information for you. Like I said, I wanted to have fewer combinators, and so that's why I set it up from the start to be able to all work from the same one. Because when you've got, how many stations do I have? I have 900 stations up here. So if every station had, you know, that would be 900 extra combinators, which that will take a toll on your UPS for sure. And if you've got train stations in SE that use like 18 combinators, I mean, just think that's an extra 18,000 combinators basically. And I'm not even halfway done with the base. Now that's assuming you build your train base like me. Maybe you don't, right? But uh-oh. Those guys need power. Can confirm with the few thousand train stations going from 5 combinators down to 1 made an impact. Yeah. It adds up. Those combinators check and do their calculations every tick. So I do mine's based off your design. That is so cool to hear. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Like, that's really cool. That makes me happy. Oh, there's a lot of scaffold in here. Whee! I'll probably repave the mall area with the nice scaffold as well. Or the plating, I should say. It's not scaffold, it's plating. Because it just looks so much better. Okay, this is gonna be the last bit of this I'm gonna do for now. Let's grab... okay, that's only 6 of them. We need more than that. Not for this, but just in general. Oh yeah, and another reason to use solar power. It's much friendlier on your UPS. I just like the set it and forget it aspect of solar, especially in space, because you don't have to have accumulators, so just place down a panel, boom, it's powered forever. It's always gonna create that exact amount of power. It's not gonna fluctuate. Nothing's gonna happen unless it gets hit by a meteor. Gets hit by a meteor. But unless that happens, you're good to go. Hey, look, 16.4. Fantastic. Okay. Well then. I did remove the scaffold from below these ones. I kind of wish I hadn't. It kind of looks better with it there. Let's... Oh, really? Wait, it just got... It already got another... Okay. So we got this, the science that we cheated, but then we got another full 2K delivered. All right. Research is trucking. Well, I didn't expect to end up with another 2,000 research that soon. At all. Yeah, I like this better. I guess I didn't need to to cheat send the train. All right, so this better version of SIG data, we need the supercomputer, the quantum supercomputer, which I believe we have not put here yet. Right. Okay, so we need 4 of them. And Ayo. Does it take a different kind of coolant? Nope, it's the same. Let's go. This should be an easy upgrade. I hope it's easy since I left my entire inventory behind. And now we need to push for prod 5s, which really tells me we need to get this prod build going. Why did it look like a train was stopped? Oh, it's not. It's fine. Oh yeah, so prod 5s are the next thing we want. Which is not that expensive. We should actually be able to get this right now, I think. This is also, I'm playing on 2 times science, so it's double expensive, which isn't bad for a lot of these. A lot of these researches are very cheap. There's a few that aren't, but for the most part, it's not bad. Yeah, we probably need to build prod 3 next. Which, prods, I knew they would cry about sulfur, and they are. But we at least have reds. I'm really concerned about, wow, research is trucking. If we look at Shiva, what is Shiva's sulfur situation right now, and our oil situation in general? Oh, really? It's not even, it's like totally fine? Oh, well, we gotta build another train then. I really thought that that was gonna go differently. Whoops, why am I typing Shiva? These are both ready for a train. Okay, well, go me, I guess, for building such a robust sulfur supply, because hey, we're actually good to go. You know what is weird though? Oh, this needs more light oil. Why are you mad? You're full of petroleum. You're full of petroleum, this should be working. What is wrong? Can this just simply not move? Why is this off? Is it not? Wait, is this not hooked up to the right? Is the output not hooked up to it? I can't tell. This is outputting 1. No, it is hooked up. Because now it's working. Green equals 2. The O comes from this. Maybe this number just needs to be higher? Because we don't have enough light oil. So But like this is just not straight up not working at all. I'm very confused by this build that I made that appears to just not be working the best. Let's make this 5K, I guess. Let's get that petroleum pumping out. Okay, so 5K. Well, where's the other oil builds? There's 3 of them, right? There's 1, 2. Which this one has tons of light oil and is totally fine and perfect. Okay, and then, which is good, they don't all have the same problem, I guess. Where's the 3rd one? Could have sworn that we had 3, although maybe not. No, we do, we have 3. Is this the 3rd one? Yep. I don't know if trains even come to this one. Oh well. Okay, so I lied. We have plenty of sulfur. Prod 5. Okay. That's... Oh no, shoot. My chat froze. I'm so sorry. Wait, did it? Well, I missed one message for sure. I missed one message for sure. I'm just gonna refresh it. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. We should be good. Yes, we're good now. Thanks, Vlad. Yeah, let's go ahead and build this sulfur train. We might even be able to handle 2 more sulfur trains, but definitely 1 more. I guess we'll build 2 more and see if it breaks. Because we need so much sulfur. I mean, two more trains actually isn't even enough. But it's better than 1. Sulfur pickup. Up here. Sleep. Sulfur drop off. Activity and activity. Okay. I wonder if it will remember this. You know what? I better just... Oh wait, I can't. I can't. Well, can I get... I might die doing this. Ah. Okay. Playing chicken with these trains. Okay, so big things on the to-do list right now are we really need to do the last Vita ship, the liquid ship. We need to do prods up to prod 5. Now we could handcraft, but I mean we could handcraft just the ones we need for science. Especially since, yeah, they don't take any liquids, so we could just handcraft them. But those are the 2 really big things. We also need a new 235 outpost. So those are the mains. Beyond that, I think we'll want to at least build Bio 2 pretty quickly, which is prod 6. Was in a prod 7. I think prod 6 is a good break point. Oh, and Spidey boy. Yeah, I think we'll go for prod 6 before we do any other real researches, and that way we can really get the most out of this next like kind of set of researches that we do. That's kind of my plan. So we're at prod 5 right now, so we just need to build bio 2, get prod 6, upgrade everything. So I guess I'll say bio 2 and I'll put prod 6 on the list instead. So those will be kind of the main things. I think I'm gonna call it there for the evening, guys. It's almost 2 a.m., which is way too late for me to be streaming on a Sunday. So let me just save it twice, because I always save it twice, because I get anxious. And let's see who else is online tonight and who we can go share the love with. Yes, Mr. T-Hax is on. Also playing space exploration. It'll be best transition ever. Let's see here. Have a good night. Thanks for stream. Oh, welcome back, Silent. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna start this raid. Make sure that you copy pasta a raid message to go say hi to T-Hax. I know it's late and a lot of y'all are probably asleep, but wake up and do it. Kidding. I appreciate y'all being here as always. You guys are the best. I will see you guys on tomorrow. I will see you guys on tomorrow for more factory. So I will see you then. Appreciate you, love you, be safe, and see you soon. Bye, guys.